Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Running a bit late, overslept. I think my body's trying to tell me something. I end up sleeping through my alarm like once or twice a week at least. Even when I go to bed at like 10:30, wake up at like 5:45, 6, my body's like, no, go back. Give me more. I must have more. Something Aramatama. Good morning, Mel. Good morning, Scavenge. No, we got plenty of the other ones. And now we've got a fresh new month. Oh, God. Sorry. Some coffee spilled out of my thermos. I guess it was like in the cap or whatever. That's fine. Just a tiny bit on my hand. It's not too hot. And that is A-okay. I'm avoiding Throne and Liberty today because it's the free-to-play launch. And thus, it's probably going to be a disaster. I mean, maybe it won't be, but I think it will be. That's fine. It is what it is. Oh. Alright. Where is this? 14? Boop. Alright, I'm still on Dynamis. Because that's where we were doing our trial last night. God, I have not been playing well in the trials that we've been doing for other people. I've just been so tired at like the end of the day. It's like 12 to 15 hours into my day. It was okay, but like, I gotta start doing what I do during prog, where I just like say all the mechanics to myself as I'm going to keep myself engaged. That always works for me. Good morning, Miso. You got the thermos coffee. I have coffee in my thermos every morning. If not one thermoses, then two. Two thermos. Coffee in hand. Yep. Hi, Ivy. Today is leg day. Today is most assuredly leg day. Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm assuming the hunt train already started. Yep. Still so strange to me that they start at 7. Like, I feel like we don't need to do that anymore. Was such an interesting change. No, it's 7. Yeah, I probably won't make it for this one. I'll probably just have to miss the first 2 instances. Yeah, for literally years we started at 7:20, and even at the start of this expansion we started. The Tuesdays are just 20 minutes earlier now. Yep. Alright, I assume it's instance 3. Yep. Alright, someone's already beaten me to the teleport. I will allow it. Yeah, I debated if I even wanted to do Tuesday re-clears. I just don't like need any loot. Like, I'm holding on to a whole bunch as it is. But it's funny. Because I want to finish Final Fantasy 16 PC. I want to at least get that first playthrough done. And then maybe I could take care of Final Fantasy mode on my own time. I also need to finish the Metaphor demo. Although finishing the Metaphor demo closer to when Metaphor's actually releasing is probably for the better. So I don't go, well, now I gotta wait 10 days, which is exactly when it is. It's in 10 days. And I want it. I guess there would have always been the potential of doing Throne and Liberty with, I don't know if they still have drops today. Maybe if I finish my PFing early, I'll see if the servers are working. It's been fine. I don't know what the longevity will be like for people who aren't super into guild content. Because that is like the majority of it, but we'll see. Hey, what's going on, Blythe? Because you really do kind of have to participate in guild stuff. The white mage cane, nice. I could go for a white mage cane if I were to win it. I just want to win the. Honestly, that's the only one I really want to do is 4. I only do 1, 2, and 3 because it can be funny. It's genuinely a content play. Genuinely a content play. It's really the only reason I'm doing PF. Because sometimes I get some funny videos out of it. And oh boy, has that happened plenty in the PF. Reset is at 11 a.m. What do you mean? What do my reclears have to do with that? Daily reset. Yeah, I guess I'm not sure I understand. Because daily reset's not at 11 a.m. I'm sorry, weekly reset's not at 11 a.m. Daily reset would be. The weekly reset is at like 1 a.m. right now. 1 a.m. Pacific. So you're just present. Okay. Just because that's when you're present. Well, there's that, I suppose. Grats, Mello. Now, go kill Wicked Thunder. Now you go kill Wicked Thunder. It be her time. For Halloween, I'm not actually a big Halloween person due to life events. But it's better than it used to be. Yeah, horror is good. I don't actually, again, I also don't even really like horror. I like learning about lore. So I'll read up on horror lore, but I won't really watch horror. I find more often the idea represented is better than what's on my screen. Oh no, let me be very clear. You will almost certainly take longer to do M4S than M3S. I don't want you to have any disillusions about that. In terms of the risk of enrage, it's generally lower than M3, weirdly enough. But you will certainly die more. Right there with a... If only I knew on which thing. Stream delay, you know? Yeah. I feel that, Miso. Like, yeah, the risk of enrage is lower, but no, you will 100% take longer to beat M4 than M3. The first couple mechanics alone are already... Unless, of course, you get a juicer group. Halloween and horror. Perfect. All the things. Why pick one when it can be all? Oh, guiding swoop. Time to see how many people get murdered. Boop. Oh, there goes one. Anyone else? Oh, wow, that person actually survived. Yeah, I should probably be hopping on 14 more. I definitely feel rusty-ish. When I'm doing weeklies, I'm more afraid for my life than I am anything else. Most assuredly afraid for my life. It's weird how I watch myself playing PF versus when I'm in a group. How more willing I am to just like pay no mind to like what my 1 and 2 minutes are and to just press buttons, to just press my usual buttons until I'm sure that people aren't murdering the entire group. I'm like, okay, am I gonna have to do any fancy play that shouldn't have to be done? The answer is no, like, or it's unsavable 90% of the time, but still. What's going on, Tiny? DT? Our DT trains have been fine. For some reason, we're doing them 20 minutes earlier than we used to. So I usually miss the first few now. The first few mobs. But other than that, they've been fine. Hello, Chaotic. Alright, well, I'm not stepping out of range for the point blank. Spooktober. I hope you enjoy your Octobers. I'll be doing my best to enjoy October with a number of things. Probably not as much as other people, though, so I want them to enjoy it more. Ah, the good old S-rank grind. Yeah, I really should while we still have instances, because they're all about to go away in a month. So I have plenty of time at the end of the expansion, in theory. In theory, that is. I got some eye gunk in my eye. Some morning eye gunk. I heckin' love morning eye gunk. Yeah, you got fun times ahead. A rebuild of your little cafe? Oh, you mean in-game. It's like, you're gonna rebuild a whole oh. In-game. Hey, if you got the creative itch, you must sustain it. Did I finish uploading State of the Realm? Yes, I did. Okay. I'm wondering if we'll see the interviews at a TGS soon. I didn't pay attention to see if there were already some today. So I should probably take a peek. Because there should be a few interviews coming out of TGS. There always is. Interesting. Oh, this is an instance 1 party. Let's go! Now, if only I had actually checked where the hunt was. There it is. Yeah, I haven't seen anything yet. Probably by, like, Wednesday or Thursday. Because I want to determine if I'm doing State of the Realm on that next week or something else. Interview information is normally worthy of its own show. I already have a bunch of content plans. I already have a video coming out tomorrow. I think I have 1 or 2 videos I can get done today. Seneca, thank you for the 12 months.
Seneca 95 just subscribed.
Thank you for the 12 months. Yeah, the new housing information is very, very big for a lot of people. Coffee gives life. I started only doing 1 thermos of coffee on workout days because I take a non-stim pre-workout now, but it just has caffeine in it, so I just don't want to drink my normal coffee and then have even more caffeine. That's going to send me down a deep, dark road. So I have to sip on my morning coffee a little bit slower. I think my body's trying to tell me to get more sleep anyway. Or to get better sleep. Because I cannot stop just like going over my sleep time. More sleep. No, not less coffee. Well, yeah, actually, no, yeah, less coffee, but I make up for the caffeine later in the day. Still enough people here that I don't get affected by that. 20 ounces a day. Yeah. Chaos. I'm on that 20 ounce life. $10. Thank you for the 45 months. Chaos.
$10 just subscribed with Prime.
You know what's funny? As much as I want to finish Final Fantasy 16 PC and do the metaphor demo and everything, I actually really want to continue my platinums for Final Fantasy. I actually kind of want to do that more. But I mean, like, of my non-14 stuff. And I'm still interested in continuing Throne and Liberty stuff just to see how it pans out. Especially while they still have drops and the viewership is good. We do like drops. I've got a few things in my interest wheelhouse. It's also good right now because I have a bunch of YouTube ideas. I mean, for sets or slots, I literally just turn on auto battle for him with him in the party the entire game until he gets it. Because they, I'm pretty sure they made it so that the ability to manipulate it is like almost pointless in Pixel Remaster. Because you can manipulate it in the original pretty easily by just doing the pause trick. I remember sitting there doing the pause trick for hours and it's just not working. For Pixel Remaster. I'm getting livid about it to the point where I just changed it over to auto battle at some point. I'm doing alright. Little congesty this morning, that's about it. Hello, Abud. Good time zone, Gek. I'm just getting my hunt train in for Tuesdays. Yeah, it's going to be free to play later this morning. It's been fun. If you're not into, like, guild content, it's probably going to not be as interesting. At least in its current form. Maybe after it gets some of the updates that are in the Korean version where it's a little less guild-centric. It might be a little better for some people, but for people looking for guild activity, it should be good for the most part. Hello, Striker. Yeah, I've just been doing the start of the gear grind. Oh. And it's been fine. It'll get better when people don't die as much doing the dungeon bosses. Whether because of more health or just weeding out the people who can't do them. Boop. Oh yeah, the first two you can manipulate. No, so apparently you still can manipulate the third one. It's just like the window to do it is so small. Like it's a pixel perfect window versus it used to just be a general window you could do it in. So it usually skips past the symbol like 90% of the time, like 99% of the time. So yeah, I'm just gonna auto battle with Setzer when the time comes. Yeah, December when Ultimate's done is gonna be all about that. All about. Well, I mean, I have Fantasia in there as well. I have a lot of long RPGs to play in the next several months. Should be a good time. Even this month, there's something special I need to consider. Should be an interesting endeavor. I probably need to begin working on soon. Hydration check. I love my coffee. Ah. Yeah, I really hope Chaotic Alliance Raid isn't, isn't 7.1 proper. I really wish they'd have told us if it was 7.1 or 7.15. Because I'm beginning to feel like it's 7.1. Like, I realistically want to say it's 7.15 like I did during State of the Run, but I'm like, dude, I don't know. A part of me is feeling like it's probably in 7.1. In which case, I need to, because my static's not going to do it. My static's not going to, like, we're not going to be as a group of 8 doing it. Because I know not all of us can play that day. I think Theo already, like, made a group. I don't know where he made the group for, but I know he made one. So if it is 7.1, if it's 7.1 day, that's going to be rough. I mean, I'll just find something in the 10 days between the live letter and the patch. Good morning, Anime. I mean, yeah, that's what I want to do. Obviously, I want to be in there ASAP. Versus, I'd rather be in there ASAP than like the EX trial ASAP. Maybe in one of the TGS interviews, they'll say something about the timing. If not, there's gonna be a time. Oh. I just have to keep my eye on it. Because I don't think it'll take very long to beat. In all honesty. Ugh. I think it'll just take a few hours to beat it the first time. I think some people are overly concerned about the difficulty, whereas I feel like I'm more easily able to gauge what they're willing to do in an extreme to like lower end Savage. I have a video coming out about it tomorrow. Hello, Robert. Talking a little bit about what type of things you're likely to see. That should let people know there's not that much to be concerned about. I've probably got 2 or 3 videos coming out about the chaotic as a whole. As well as some other topics that they briefly brushed upon. I've got a decent bit. I'll probably go ham on videos for the next like couple of weeks and then chill for a little bit when Metaphor comes out. I mean, I have Ultimate coming. Most curious about the Chaotic Alliance raids, but I mean, Ultimate's gonna be my bread and butter. That's where my brain is the most activated. Brain turn on. Brain on. Yeah, it's hard to keep my brain active during like old stuff. I mean, technically I'm always going for world first, but it's like it's clear as fast as possible. If it ever happened to be first, great, but I'm also not willing to go to the lengths that a lot of groups are for world first. If you catch my drift. Or to be competitive in it, I should say. No. No more happy strats. Picking up what I'm putting down. The Chaotic Alliance guide shouldn't even be that bad to do. It should be a lot like doing an extreme trial guide. Yeah, I would hope to honestly crank out both the Chaotic Alliance raid and the extreme trial on the same day. If they were to release both in 7.1, which I don't want to be confident they'll do that, but I don't know, dude. The more I think about it, the more I think they're just going to release it in 7.1. No, Byakko Unreal is going to cause a lot of problems. There's a lot of people not great at the orbs, at the lightnings. Even at the tank grab. The first phase is easy as fuck. The second phase, the second ground phase always gets people. Yeah, your point. Spreads are basic spreads every time I do them in PF. When has that ever been a fucking thing? Pairs are just pairs. When has that ever mattered in PF? So plenty of mechanics that are, quote, just something. It doesn't change, it doesn't make it better. The big problem is the lightnings during, I'm sorry, the grabs, the tank grabs during lightnings. You know how many people get murdered by tank grabs during lightnings? The first one is easy. The second one happens at the same time as the lightning AoEs are going out. That's the one that kills people. Ugh. That one is definitely the one that kills people. Although I've seen the first one. I've seen the tanks not swap plenty of times on that first one. Same tank gets grabbed twice. Doesn't invuln. Which is one of the things people do. They just don't swap it and they just invuln. Yeah, Aloha, you slurping? I hear him drinking the water. His fountain is going nuts. Shower time. He's like a turkey in the rain. No problem, Fav. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. Before you can become a zombie. I mean, it's not like it's any different if they heal you versus you heal you. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. You're saying they save you from living dead. I thought you meant after your health had already dropped. No, you mean, yeah, you never get to be walking dead. Yeah, I've seen that happen before. Sometimes I see the LD and it's too late. Like, I've already committed to saving their life with the next thing that I'm doing. And it's, like, already queued up. And I'm like, well, unfortunate, but okay. That's just how it needs to be. No, I'm Dirty Dan. I'm Dirty Dan. I'm Dirty Dan. Who's Pinhead Larry? Larry is Pinhead Larry. Wait, true. How did you know it was me? Oh! Today's leg day is gonna be brutal. One day he'll actually repel me again. Oh, look, he did that time. I was actually not expecting it to happen. The Hey Everyone guy doesn't exist. He's dead. Oh, I forgot to swap my headset battery this morning. Let me start flying to the hunt first. No, we hate that guy. No, we hate that guy.
It's huge!
Yes, all of us. We all hate that guy. As it should be. Alright. Let me fix this. When I feel like it. He needs a better thing to say. Until he has that, nobody likes that guy. Something more useful. Yeah, but I don't have anything. So nobody likes that guy. And everyone will continue to not like that guy. I love that guy. I will not convert. No, I will always hate that guy. You can't change my mind. I forgot. Am I in New Game Plus right now or not? I don't think I am. Oh, no, I'm not. It would be in the top left. I was like, do I have depressing living memory or not? Wait, what the fuck? What? All right. At least we already in instance 1. After this zone, I get to do PF. Yay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Easy clears this week. Easy clears. Listen, we understand all of it just fine. Zero explanation required. Needs no further explanation. How's that? Nobody can explain. Actually, there is an explanation as to why the McFlurry machine is always broken. It has to do with the company that does the repairs for it. Good morning, Sapphire. It's all right. Have you considered the fact that McFlurries aren't even that good? And they're probably way too expensive at this point anyway. That's going fine. I mean, it's still early for me. I gotta blow my nose after this is done before I start joining PF. I feel congested. The real question is, why would either reference have mattered? I mean, you're never going to hear me ever say good things about anything fast food related. Or at least nothing more than yeah, if I had to choose the best of the worst, I'd choose this. National Taco Day. People are making these things up. I don't know whose job it is to make up fake holidays. Somebody out there. I don't know whose job it is. It's Tuesday. Yeah, Taco Tuesday isn't the same as National Taco Day. Those are two very different scopes. Every time I hear about a National Food Day, I'm just like, grrr. Hello, Babena. See, no, everyone's just making those up. None of those are real. None of them. Today is National Day. Do I take video ideas? I mean, if somebody spits something out and I like the sound of it, then yeah. I mean, I don't know if I go so far as to say I take them. I find most people's ideas aren't very good. Well, we can't do that until 7.3, Babena. That doesn't work until 7.1. I'm sorry, until 7.3. That's literally the only measurement that we have. Measurable point. And then you still have to wait till the end of 7.3. 7.35. The only scope I said nat. No, that's the wrong one. Grrr. We were told 50% more rewards by 7.3. Anything else would just be an inaccurate measure or an early measure. Some of that will just be because of volume of content, though. Even he said that, because we'll actually have an exploration zone. It was 7.3, Babena. That's why I said 7.3. Because that's what it was. I love my bean soup. Yep, that's all of them. Thank you. I didn't even get to thank them for a party. I can't even exhibit good manners before we disband. I just want to be like, hey man, thanks. It was so cool to play with you. Let me blow my nose real quick and then I'm going to go into PF. Alright, that's barely better at all. Let's go. How dare they not accept my gratitude? I just want to thank them for a good time. Be like, God bless you. Alright, how do I play this game? What? All right. I was just slightly too late on that one. Oh, right. I need to set it to DPS. I need to set it to Fizz ranged. Jesus Christ! Tried joining that party. Speed progging? Oh no, I don't want that. Loot master for wrist ear? I'm not joining that. What? Are you fucking my dick hole right now? Bruh. Some people are just fucking stupid, dude. They have 2 range, so he wants 2 melee. Like one of us can't play the melee role. Wait, they specifically want Dancer? What? That's... Hello? That better say Bard now. Oh my god, dude. People are fucking stupid. Two chest, true north, support counterclockwise. Guess I'm joining this one. The fuck do you want specifically Dancer for? Some people just don't have brain cells, man. I don't know how they do it. Ah, yes. Let's request what is arguably the worst of the 3 fizz ranged. Like, I don't get it. The worst of the 3 PF fizz ranged, at the very least. They just, yeah, they must really like 16-second countdowns. That's gotta be it. What, they're hungover? Maybe. They're like, fuck it, dude, I just need a Dancer. Listen, my Bard has pretty battle animations as well. Yeah, it says True North supports CCW. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Are they swapping? Are they just on tank or are they swapping to tank? They're just on tank. Got it. Yeah, bro, just go. Iron Jaws is the dumbest animation. What the fuck am I doing this for? Yeah, the wide volley animation. I like it. Give me wide volley over shadow bite. Please. Yeah, I'm about to PD Pablo this motherfucker. Take your shirt off. Swish it around your head. Swing it like a helicopter. That's all I'm doing. Just my characters from North Carolina. Come on and raise up. That would be good given there are none. Wait a minute. Is this party 727? What? Bro. Go down. Don't just 720 it. If you're going to be that bad about it, just 720 it. Don't do that. Don't make it 727. I think they may have realized that that's not going to work because it's not here in the list anymore. I think that just might have been their average item level. No, 730 is the cap. Where'd the PF go? Oh, I'm stupid. Of course the PF's not showing anymore. Because they don't need a... Hey, tequila's here. Bruh. 727 is so excessive. Why? Why 720?
Hi, Haps.
Hi.
You doing right? Just got out of 2 work meetings. Had
What?
a third in 2 hours. I just wanted to do my hunt trains. Crying.
Crying. It's okay. I mean, would you look at that 4 geared DPS. Bruh, 727 is way too high. Like, just be like 7. Like, I get if you want to like be a little elitist about gear acquisition, go with the 720, but still. 727. You basically eliminate people from playing roles that they know how to play, but maybe don't have as much gear on. Like, I couldn't join this as a healer, for example, and I could easily heal PF. I'm keeping an eye on the other PFs. If I see I'm not. This one's right here. This one's kind of tempting. To be fair, none of them have tanks or healers, so it doesn't matter. Last week I got it done so quick. I'm not feeling like that's going to be the same this week. Maybe if I had been able to join that one that was locked to fucking Dancer. Not like I couldn't just play Dancer, but I don't want to play Dancer. I want to play Bard. Oh my god, we have a healer. We're the only one of these groups with a healer. But a 727 requirement. That's just so high. I just don't know why 727. It's such a specific number. Hey, we still have wide volley again. It's just only at the low levels. That's something. They really, you know what it is? They just really want to make sure that there's no chance of having to do the last mechanic. They do not want to see raining cats. They're like palindromes. I don't know. When something's only 3 letters and it's a palindrome, I don't know if it's that impressive. I think something needs to be at least 5 letters as a palindrome for people to, like, be impressed by it. Hello, Kyung. Yeah, he said item level 727. Didn't say we needed the job stone. Does that mean we're all gonna die, Calamari? Yeah, maybe, John. I think that's too generous because he specifically had it locked to melee and dancer. The fact that it was locked to melee and dancer. It was just the only phys range they were willing to accept was dancer. Which is... doesn't make any sense because dancer's not... like, it's not better than the other ones. I haven't rated on pick, though. I'm not going to join on dancer and swap. If the party leader says they only... listen, I may not agree with it, but if that's what the party leader says they want, then doing that's not a good look. No, dude, every time I have to see raining cats, it's a disaster. Last week, I think the machinist... No, was it a machinist? I don't remember. Whoever the last person alive was ended up killing the boss. Because during raining cats... like, I think people died from the knockback. Like, I think like 2 or 3 people died from the knockback, and one of them was the melee. And so raining cats was a shit show. And then 2 people were left alive after that. And the machinist ended up finishing the job. It was an absolute disaster. Forgot to heal themselves. Yeah, I remember that. I was like, what are you doing? I saw them cast Glare, and then they just died to 2 back-to-back autos. They were like, oh, I'll just use an off-global. Wait, I'm a white mage. I'm out of off-globals. Tetra's gone. Aquavale's gone. Benison's gone. Benny is gone. All gone. Oh my god. When does Throne and Liberty launch? At like 10 a.m.? It's gonna be a disaster. Let's see. Yep, 2 hours, 36 minutes. Yeah, it launches at 10 a.m. I can't wait to see the forums and Throne and Liberty. Just oh, it's gonna be a disaster. God, I can't believe this party with a 727 requirement is almost full. You can tell how many people here are like, oh, thank God. A PF with a real item level requirement. That's the one I gotta join. The Tuesday peeps know what's up. Oh my god, I'm gonna be through my coffee so quick today. Alright, October, guys. How fucked are we? Schedule-wise. I think all of us are probably fucked in some capacity schedule-wise for the month. Yes it is Takashi. Technically, getting to weapon level 5 is pretty easy. And after that, though, it's quite... Actually, I'd say weapon level 4 is when it's easiest. So, like, getting back to weapon level 4 is not too bad, but anything after that is going to take quite some time. Realistically, you just need to not commit to using your training dues until you're sure. Just you only have I think 24 hours to use training dues though. So you have to like make a decision about them pretty quick. All right. Look at that. The 727 party filling up. Now to see if we really are like a 727 Boeing and we're going to explode. Your nut didn't go through? That's weird. Let me see if I can see it on my end. I hate it when my nuts don't go through. Yeah, it's not on my dashboard. It's alright.
Nut.
There you go. I played nut for 0 bits. Damn, that was foul. Listen, sometimes the PF can be foul. Just gotta match the energy in the room. I was gonna say, what the fuck were those markers? Alright. It's DPS first. Supports are counterclockwise. I mean, it just means colors, basically.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
All right, off to a good start. Love to see the first mechanic done properly. Listen, I'm kind of joking, but at the same time, kind of not. I've seen that first mechanic go wrong in so many PFs.
Look alive, folks, because this cat has nine.
Right, safe first. Right, safe first.
Shadow of my heart.
And it is quad. Alright, I didn't kill them, but I can see what happened, because I did the same thing on my end.
Mincemeat.
I mean, we're dead, but still. Goodbye. Yeah, they, I figured if you're gonna do support CCW, then generally you'll be on that, but I always kind of hang a little bit closer to north, just because I'm never sure what my partner's gonna do. Sup CCW, yep. That's why I assumed that we would just have people on enter cards when you do sup CCW. It doesn't matter, you just stand here. Doesn't matter. Half the fight's over already. Yeah, I mean, I've had groups that literally don't make up their mind about it, so I just stand in the spot that I stand in. I didn't get anyone killed, but the same idea is what applied to that, what the other person was doing, who did get people killed.
Against our feline ferocity.
Ooh, that was a little spicy. Can hear the light leaving my eyes. Now, the light left my eyes a long time ago. That's where you're wrong.
From my life 9, my soul.
I have been dead this whole time.
Look alive, folks,
Left safe
because
first.
this cat has 9.
Whoa. 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 It's just how I get through my weekly PFs. Yeah, I'll just double back to the Cardinal. It's fine.
Try this.
Doesn't matter because we have this. And that's definitely always on East and West. Damn, somebody got really low there. That was kind of frightening, I'm not gonna lie. Damn.
These claws rendle.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
I love it when my maneuvers are lithe and lethal.
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
But there are no bears here, there's a cat. I could have just stayed out, I guess. Oh, oh yeah, that's right. They both had the knockbacks. Time to see which way this PF does this one. That's a tank who's done this a great many number of times and who has seen all versions of hell. You saw what they did? The move out there? They're like, no, I've done this. All right, that's left.
Beautifully dodged.
That's gonna be 4 and out. 4 out later. Damn, that actually hurt a lot. That was even with me popping something there. And that's just jump left. So it'll be either 2, 4 out, or 2. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Wait, why did my chat get stuck? Did they knockback resist? No, they probably just timed a gap closer, to be honest. I didn't actually look, but that was probably all it was. I mean, it might look a lot better on my screen than it does on theirs, but still. The double splintering. Alright, the boss is dead anyway. Goodbye. Boop. That's what a 727 lock-in gets you.
It's all over. Until next time.
A 72 and a 27. Can't even roll in the other two. I think I have duplicates of them in two different things. Yeah, that's what a 727Q gets you. What? Not gonna do the second fight? But why not? I'm gonna wait and see if they pop up. I'll join the 727 for that too. I have a feeling they're gonna skip right to 4. That person. It's a song rotation, Minuet Ballad Payon. Yeah, 72 and 27. Yeah. Precisely. Mario Kart Brain Dead Clock Defam 6-second kiss. I'll give you a 6-second. Oh, this is... Do you think they care about... No, they don't. What? Oh, never mind. It's just the spot filled is all it is. Speed clear? I mean, I don't know how I feel about speeds. I don't know if that's... Is this really a speed? That can't be a speed. The designations doesn't make any sense. Ah, who cares? M2 to M4, normal PF strats. 727. What is with the 727? It's a different person. Maybe it's their alt? What is with the 727? I don't... Healer Biss? That's so fucking stupid. I know that they have that stuff, but still, essentially saying it's still ridiculous to set a weekly PF to the healer BIS number. I'll join it because I have the gear, but it's ridiculous. I can't wait for the healers who don't understand that you're not supposed to use the 727 BIS in Ultimate, taking it into Ultimate. Can't wait to see Ultimate where the healer's just taking, quote, healer BIS, unquote. Instead of looking at the ultimate BIS list and just being like, no, but this one's better, right? It happens every time. Every time healers need like a different accessory or something. I need to clip last week's M1S with me screaming at the top of my fucking lungs. It will suck. I just really wonder if the Chaotic Alliance raid is on patch. I really need to know that, and I wish they had fucking told us last night. It's very important. Or last week, this last weekend. Oh, Misty Red was just in my M1 party. I have a feeling this group's gonna have a different idea of normal. I forgot. For last week, because I've done M3S like fucking 16 different ways. What is considered the standard now with the... not fuse down. With the fucking bomb, the bombs, they don't use either bomb. They just do true north bombs now, right? For the long short fuse. They didn't say anything. They just said 7.1. Which is how it should have been from the get-go, but because of weeks of having to orient to a specific bomb, that's not what... Last week, I joined a group that said normal PF strats, and that's not... It wasn't one long bomb north. That wasn't... And it was a Hector PF. It said Hector strats, and it was not one long bomb north. It was true north. The question is, when this person says normal PF strats, which do they mean? No, apparently they updated the raid plan, is what I was told. Or the paste bin. Apparently the paste bin was updated to true north, is what I was told. It was unnecessary to update it, but it should have been true north from week 1. Regardless. Yeah, because I think that means if I'm northwest, I'm always northwest or southwest. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it is true north. Yeah, it is. They did change it to true north. So essentially, I'm always, as group 1, gonna be northwest or northeast. I'm never orienting to the bomb. That it is. They did change it to that. What's going on, Brute? I just checked. Yeah, I'll always be northwest or northeast. I'm always north side as group 1, essentially. Group 1 north, group 2 south. So if I'm short bomb, I'll be whichever safe spot is on the north side of the room. Or sorry, if I'm short bomb, I'll be the first one out northwest or northeast, and then I'll be in. Or I'll be out northwest or northeast. One of the two. Yeah, that's how I did. So week 1, we did that, except we did it west and east. Like group 1 west, group 2 east. Like that was literally our week 1 strat. So I was always northwest or southwest as the bomb explosion. Well, it basically eliminates caring about the orientation of the bombs. You're just essentially looking for a safe zone. Like you look in the direction that you need to go, know what fuse you are, and just go. Ranged far, melee close. Yeah, you're basically just always going to a spot. You just don't give a fuck about the orientation of the... It just eliminates even thinking about the bomb orientation. If you're short, well... If you're short, you're always northeast. I don't think it works out that way. Oh, no. Yeah, I think you are right. Yeah, if you're short, you're always northeast, pretty much. Yeah, that's always the first safe spot. Mm-hmm. No, you're right. You're right. Because there's not 4 patterns. There's only 2 patterns to that mechanic, so... Yes, it does, Striker. But yeah, that's what it was. That's what I thought, because I was surprised that PF was doing it differently all of a sudden. And by all of a sudden, I actually hadn't been in PF in weeks at that point. Yeah, it never horizontally mirrors. Yeah. What? Why would you leave? Stay with the 727 group. It's a number I will come to dread. Aloha, go to sleep. I saw him lumbering around over there. I don't think he's been lumbering around much. Looks like he's trying to get comfy. Where's Ivy? Oh, Ivy's in the tower. What? And now an offline. No, it's all falling apart. I just want my M2 to M4 clear. It's funny. I really don't need anything from these. Look, I can't even put those 2 away. I mean, those are M1, but still. I mean, I could if I just put the ones in my saddlebag in a different thing, but do I really need that many duplicates of the earring and the wrist? I'd rather just complete the set. That was how it was for me early on. I had, I got like most of my best in slot pieces week 1 of clearing with my alt. I was like 724 like week 1 or some shit. I got like pieces I didn't need and pieces I did need. Hey, good news is I've got the 735 Picto brush chilling in here too. If I ever have to Picto, at least I have that. All right, there's another tank. Now we just need a caster and another DPS and a healer. Yeah, I don't remember why I greeted it. I know I greeted it during static clears. They were just like, it does any, because I think we were, oh yeah, that's right. On the side we were on, nobody had Picto at 100 except me. Like the people's alts for our splits didn't have it to 100, and then the people's mains didn't have it to, except for me, so I greeted it. The only person who had it leveled was the person playing it on their main who already had it. Splits do be weird like that. Ugh. No, aloha. Go take a nap. Go, sir, go. Man, if they were going to do that, they would have done that ages ago to the older tiers. I know you just mean to the 4th fight in general, not to M4, but still. You're right, it is copium. You know what? Sometimes copium is all you have in life. Like the people who think Throne and Liberty is actually going to work today during the early access. I'm saying during the free-to-play launch. That's copium. It's gonna be so bad. Please, PF. Please. The 727. Wait, just set it to 725. Go down by 2. Are they nerfing? When do they start nerfing Mythic Triple? I've only gotten one done so far because all of the PFs I joined happen to be... I didn't even deliberately join, like, try to join 727 groups. Either time. It's just worked out that way. Lion Silverberg. The fucking name is so good. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 727 is the healer best one. Is what I've learned. Which is apparently why they use 727. You mean grats to Liquid? Hello, Lemon. Honestly, at some point in the future for ultimates, it might be the point where I just go down. I go down to 9th manning and focus on stream a little bit more. We'll see. I like being in the fray way too much. But at some point, I'll have to make that transition. Eating up too much time. Bad for the mental. I mean, I do this for a living. It's like, if I'm ninthing, then it's eating up all the time that it possibly can anyway. That wouldn't make any sense at all, Cosmo. That wouldn't make any sense. I mean, 7.0 job changes were somewhat based on 6.0 feedback. They're not gonna have already decided what they're doing years down the line. Just remember that you asked for Aventus. It's so close, please, last healer. No, they can reword it too. Blood. They can also reword it. Dirk Knight. No, most likely Fizz ranged in tank. Not melee DPS. Not melee. Melee or Dunzo for a while. Viper 2. Yeah, Summoner is in a pretty shit spot. Both from like a job, like actually job fantasy is not too far off. They've clearly shown that they don't really know where to go with it. So they kind of need to get it to a similar point that's more malleable. Yeah, you'll just get Lunar Phoenix next. It's fine. Don't be a baby. Yeah, you're definitely not going to get that richer. Closest you'll get is Beastmaster, which will be limited, so. Well, you mean Hunter from WoW. Beastmaster's not a job in WoW. Beastmaster's a Final Fantasy one. Alright. That sure does, virtual. Yeah, one big change that would go a long way, but still keep it kind of similar-ish, is if how you played during Bahamut and how you played during Phoenix were also different, similar to how it's different for Garuda, Titan, and Ifrit. Yes! Alright. Mario Kart, DPS South and East. Beat 2 Brain Dead. All right, this does DPS North and East. B2 Brain Dead is the zeros and ones doing the stack. Like the zeros all stacking together and eating all of the stack markers together. That's what it's always been called. B2 Brain Dead. Instead of doing like two separate stacks of two. So I had to turn the BGM up.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Putting on a very lovely show, yes. Drop means pair.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Will never be enough.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
And then spread 'em. Not used to seeing the tank go all the way out like that, but I mean, didn't affect me. Until the end.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms.
I have
Definitely
one.
feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
All right, time to see if I'm in or out.
I'll make you mine.
Alright, that one's that person's. I'm gonna go all the way over here to this one. Looks like I'm doing the mechanic. Yeah, I just had really bad spawns for getting a skip. There was no shot that person was making it. Did you see that? How last second they tried to go? It's not that big a deal, but still. They never stood a shot at avoiding that. I don't really care. With 727, 2 stacks shouldn't be a deal at all. We're at 727. Like, nothing should be of concern at all.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Not me paying a lot of attention just to make sure nothing goes wrong here. Paying so much attention, I was just like not even playing the game. Playing the game was a formality at that point. My brain is just lapsed. You know what always shocks me? I was saying it too. It shocks me that people actually get hit by the AoEs as they're being chased here. So we're guaranteed getting one more stack, by the way. It's spread. What? Oh, they didn't spread enough. That, on the other hand, is still not good. Just manifesting stacks, yeah. It doesn't help that I'm playing like shit right now. Drop for later.
This may sting a little.
Humdrum Jerry. Ah, dude, I'm playing like such shit right now. My brain is somewhere else completely.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is!
This shit hurts. Boss is still at a fine percent. Nothing wrong with the percent we're at. Again, we are 727. I just noticed, though, we don't ever have sucker shields, and their boss has 4 stacks. All right, DPS are long. It's drop 4 later. +3, you mean +4? Oh, that was close. Did you see that? Pairs. You saw that, right? We definitely want to have a shield here. All right, I do have a shield. It's, oh my God. This Rotten Heart's gonna hurt. I'm gonna mitt the initial Rotten Heart cast. It can't happen. There's no shot it happens. There's no shot that the 6 second. It's me, by the way. I've never been so grateful for it to be me. I've never been so grateful that it's me.
It's all over. Until next time.
I've seen it fall apart so many weeks. I needed it to be me. Almost every single week that I have done this fight, we have died to the first pair not doing the mechanic. Every single week except this week in PF. Every single one. Hector, True North, MMR, MMRR, etc., yeah. I forget, PF does ranged right, yeah. PF does ranged right. On knockback. I mean, I do it in my group too, but my group is both DPS, right? This one's ranged healer per group. Group 1 is north and west, I believe. It's fine. I know. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. I've never had a harder time remembering PF strats than this tier. Because it's just different in every PF I join. Oh, these are definitely not the right markers, but I do not have the correct one. There you go. These are the correct markers. I'll blow you to smithereens. Bow, 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 bow.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
He said the thing.
The Brute Bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
He didn't really muscle. He kind of just lumbered his way in. It's a bit dramatic. I understand it's a spectacle, but you know. No need to give him more credit than he deserves.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Quad. Octo. You know, of all the spreads in the game that I feel like nobody screws up, the Octo spread is like, that specific Octo spread always seems to go well. And yet every other spread in the game is a fucking disaster. I don't even understand it. Fuck it. That literally is completely different than every other way I've done it, but I just filled in and made it work. That's literally like not anywhere close to what I've done in any other group. It's fine.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit hard.
I looked like it was melee group 1 left, melee group 2 right. Still different than I've done it every other week, but that's fine. That was just, I was ranged group 1, so I was knocked left with the healer. I picked up what they were doing, thankfully, very quick.
My word, you just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel.
May not be my usual, but that's what's nice about understanding the fight and having eyes. Is you can kind of just fix things like that if you see something that maybe you just don't recognize. Yeah, almost every week it's something different there. I've had a very consistently inconsistent experience with what groups are doing for Barbarous Barrage. Some just do group 1 north, group 2 north and west, group 2 south and east. Some of them do melee left, melee right. They do like all melee one side, all ranged one side. Some of them do both DPS get knocked the same way. Some of them do like both ranged go one way, both healers go. I've had so many different occurrences.
Now we're playing by my rules.
But fortunately, I know how to play the game well enough that I could just look at what's happening and
Oh, chain deathmatch.
figure it out.
No escaping
Looked like I wasn't the only one trying to fix it either. Quad lariat. Yeah, because last week I was in group 2, and it was normal. It was pretty much as that one was actually.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
I have a short fuse. I am the one with the short fuse, sir. Woo, what happened there? My bad. Okay. Good thing that mechanic only hits people who are alive with it.
Still in it, but for how long?
All right, this should be R1 is third. I am long.
How will the challenger respond?
Fortunate that I just started on mine. Second long. Third long. Fourth long. I'm sorry, I kept saying long. Those were the shorts. Second long. Third long. Fourth long. That was resolved hella early. Look at how early we resolved that. Everyone is long. Listen, sometimes that's all everyone needs. Everyone needs a day to be long. All right? Yeah, we have shorts and pants. That's the real call out. Fiery!
The brute bomber is embiggening himself.
Get ready for
Octo.
an explosion of pain.
This will be Octo. I'll just stay knocked back.
Oh, kaboom! The bombardier's special.
3, 4, 5. Dude, we got a real safe
And they're done.
with the tank, I should say.
They're back on their feet. What?
It's fine. The other person didn't get to be as safe. All right. I got to pay attention here because I got a bad track record with the bad pattern here of getting clipped. All right. So the long bombs are southwest. All right. That's the one that I need to make sure that I don't get hit by. Yeah, and when I get the bad pattern, I have a bad track record. Why is my phone going off? Oh, never mind. I got like the easiest fucking pattern imaginable. Phone!
Oh my! The challenger went down.
Suspected spam caller. Shut up. It's been just shaking my fucking desk the entire time. That's not good. With a brutal impact right here. That's not good. I'm gonna pop both my cooldowns. Oh, it's an Astro. Never mind. We're fine. Sometimes you just gotta really assess your surroundings. You go, oh, it's an Astro. We're good. Astro got that wizard energy.
Die!
Octuple Lariat. That's not good. Had a lot of just random deaths. I don't have anything for this. It's alright, the healers are playing safe. And there's no tank buster here, it just goes into the barrage. Phone, stop going off! Oh, good. We just wanted to end on a 2-minute window. It's fine. That's all we wanted.
It's all over. Until next.
My average rolls. Of course, my best roll is on. No, my best roll is on that. My extended warranty. Well, I didn't win anything. You know, I haven't spent any of my books yet. Shaba-ish. I mean, I'm just going to assume again. Oh, God, we're doing uptime. I mean, I know how to do uptime. You just stand on the marker and then you stand on the exact vertical point of the marker, but still. I hate uptime. Let's just skip it. Okay, well, if we die like that, then we're not skipping it. But if we don't die, then we honestly should skip with this group. I'd assume Shaba is HTRM. What? They asked, wanna do melee LB? Brave. The healers were like, let's not. Tank LB3 it is then. The healer knows it's not worth throwing the pull away. Because everyone is going to forget to save Mitt because nobody's used to doing it. Aloha. Take a nap. Time to see how many people actually know uptime markers. I guarantee you we die to uptime. I guarantee you. I promise you we die. If we get there, we're dying to uptime sunrise.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Do not just stand on the marker. No! That's not the sunrise. That's not uptime sunrise position. Don't do it.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
DPS bait. DPS bait far. Melee's favorite position. It's widening and far. Means I'll be third. Just on the marker every time until now. You know, I'm never not going to be afraid of doing that with these markers. I get a marker, so it's not that big a deal, but I'm always concerned.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
I love Electrope's potential.
He's gathering Ether, but to what end?
Looks like that was B and D. Bro, I don't know what I'm doing this morning. I'm playing like absolute fucking dog shit. I gotta wake up more. Probably help if I actually played this game more than once a week. I am the short zero. 0, 1, 2, 3. I am the short 3. Tyler 1. All right. Spread. No, it's my dot management that's just been dog shit. It's been really bad. Dots and Sidewinder, I just like haven't been doing properly at all. I always respect the tanks who do that. I wouldn't have the balls if I was a tank. I would go straight to the safe spot. Dot shit, exactly.
Electrope has many uses.
I expected the melee to do it. The tanks can actually afford the mistake and the melees can't, which means the melees have to do it and die.
As sharp as ever.
That's what fate would dictate.
I'll erase you.
She's gonna erase me. She's gonna erase me. My misery's taking me. It means to be an e-parent. I'm just erasing all of my chat. That's all.
No, I cannot die here.
Da 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 da.
Surrender to Electrope.
She's surrendering to Electro! Alright. What the fuck is the tank doing? Why are they moving so much? Not that it matters, but still.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
Oh!
I will not fail.
That pot was a little early, but it's fine. I wanted to get it on the dot application.
My body will hold. It must.
I'm not gonna wait on that. It's a pretty good percentage for skip rise.
Now, our battle truly begins. She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul.
Hiya! The late LB strat. I actually prefer the late LB for the last hit, because people die to the last hit sometimes. I'm gonna do this here. Whoa! They must have got clipped, I guess? That's not that big a deal, but it may make the skip rise a little less likely.
They're back on their feet.
Given it was the pick, though. Let me step in this for the regen. Electrope converts even the ether of her flash, by the way, in case you didn't know.
She's using Electrope to convert her body's ether.
Oh, right. I just remembered. I forgot. The way my group does this is way different. I think it's it's always counter, right? I'm always counter. Yeah. Yeah.
And they're done. Is it over already?
I didn't kill them. I didn't kill that person either. Definitely doing a sunrise now. Alright, this was water left first.
My friends return all to ash.
That's a problem. Wait, no, if they res on the other side, it's fine. It's not fine. They're not going to make it, are they? Did they make it? No, it's fine. Just heal. Just heal. Just heal. It's not over. I haven't been paying attention to the order. 3. I saw 2 was third. 3, 4, 2, 1. 3, 4, 2, 1. I died to autos. I should have waited. Should have waited. All right, well, that's a bomb out of the way. At least we get to see if everyone knows how to do sunrise here. Kate, knock back right. Knock back right. All right. I am the long timer. I am towers first. Towers are east-west. It's out. Towers are east-west again. Mine was angled way too wrong.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Dance, my blade, and carve my enemy's flesh.
Oh, if we had a res. Was too close then. I need to be further out. Yeah, because you're supposed to go north, but you have to be further out. East side of your marker. Oh, no, that's right. You match the towers. You don't do the opposite. It was just so flawless up until then. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you match the tower side. You don't do the opposite. To be fair, I haven't done that in 5 weeks. And look at everything else that happened. Yeah, no, it's you match the towers. If it's north-south, you go north-south. If it's east-west, you go east-west. I 100% lasered them. We still could have skipped all the swords if I didn't kill everyone there. That was like 11 deaths up to that point. I got killed by autos and then the knockback.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
It was wild. Well, it is a 727 party. Everyone here is at least item level 727, so. Inferno, thanks for the 16 months. Yeah, now we just do it properly and skip sunrise.
D_Inferno just subscribed.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
DPS bait. DPS bait far. Familiar territory. Same as the last time. On the marker every time except for number 3. But I will survive. I'm so cool! I can't understand how cool I am when I do that. Who cares about the uptime sunrise problem? I did that. We're good.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
He's gathering either, but to what end?
That was AC. DC. I was so very wrong about.
And they're done! Is it over already?
What happened there? No, I was right. AC.
But for how
My
long?
brain just lapsed. What happened to them? Need more coffee. It's really bad not having all my coffee in the morning, but it's not a big a deal. 1, 2, 2, 2, long 2. Long 2 is under the boss. If it's not spread, that is. It is spread, so never mind. Long 2.
Take this!
All right, this time we won't see sunrise. I promise.
Electrope has many uses.
Won't see it at all.
Watch and learn.
Feel like we're not critting as hard this time, though.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Damn, everyone's healthy as fuck right now. What the hell? With 2 deaths? Yeah, we didn't need those guys.
I'll erase you.
Didn't need the pick, though, at all, I swear. Not me, just completely already forgetting that that had happened on this same pull. That didn't happen. Actually, the percentage is still, that's a little high for that. We'll say. We were like way ahead of doing sunrise before, so. But this is like 2% higher than last time, and you generally want like 42-ish,
No.
which we definitely won't have. We'll have like
I have no
45-ish
choice
probably.
But to surrender to Electrope.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
My body will hold. It must. Ah! Ah!
That's still pretty good. But still, I think if with a decent run, we would still skip. 43.6? If we do, we don't see much of it.
She's taken Electrope into her body and...
Assuming a decent phase 2 performance. Like, you might see the actual debuffs and maybe the first tower set, depending on how the second phase goes. Yeah, we also, I mean, we lost somebody here last time. I didn't even understand. Like, I can understand, I guess, if you have to do the move twice. You know what I mean? Like, if you actually have to move twice there, I could see people maybe being late, especially a caster who's, like, really trying to greed the cast. This exact part of the song, you know how we memorize like mechanics based on where we are in the song? I memorize being murdered to that part of the song. I genuinely remember the bomb being delivered to me at that exact point in the song.
She's using electrode to convert her body's ether.
Probably not the greatest way to remember that mechanic, but you know. It's a way. I certainly don't forget it. Not that there was ever much for me to remember there in the first place. Bam. All right, it is spread first. And then stack on the same side. And then out. We've had like 7 less deaths already, so that probably helps. Knockback right. I'm not gonna die to auto attacks here randomly. That helps. Yes, I can. When it's the slowest lightning in the world, yes, I can. 1-4. Oh boy. 1-4. Is it 3-2? 2-3. Ah, yes. Everyone's favorite pattern. 1-4, 2-3. You know what? When she says you can't outrun lightning, that's as close as it comes to being true. Because that one's actually a little tough to outrun. Knockback right. All right, now stay the fuck away from me. I've had 1, 2. I like 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually kind of like 1, 2, 4, 3. Just because I'm a rebel. Yeah, we'll still have to see a little bit of sunrise. Remember matching the towers. Ugh, idiot. I'm towers first anyway, and I think it'll be dead. East, west. In, and then dead. There, now I can't kill anyone this time. There's still time to die.
It's all over.
Why you gotta say it like that? Easy. There's still time to die. Line up with the uptime pixel. I mean, you have plenty of time to do it regardless. Not my lucky week. Thank you for party. Dude, I won like almost nothing this week. I won the Universal Tombstone. I won the Universal Tombstone. That's what I want. Again, not like I need anything. And I still have all of my books. Where's my other book? There it is. See? Why is this over here? There you go. See? I have all my books. I have Biss and I didn't spend a single book. I consider that a win. Am I capped on tomes too? 10! That's right, I forgot I missed 4 hunts instead of 3 this morning. As you can tell, I'm just itching to spend my tomes this week. Isn't it obvious? As you can tell, I'm like really excited to spend my tomes. Man, okay, I have a question. I have a brilliant idea, but it's a content creator idea. And I need to, oh fuck, hold on, I need to do something real quick. Fucking hate YouTube, dude. All right, there we go. Settle down with the excitement. So here's the thing. Let me check something before I have this idea. I need to know if this even works. Dump my nuts. Dude, I nut dump when I feel like I really need to let loose, you know? Sometimes you can dump your nuts just for the sake of not being full, but I'm good. Like I'm fine with my nuts being maxed out. I don't need a release at the moment. See? 4,000, if I gotta sit at 4,000, that's fine. Okay. So Throne and Liberty is going to be a disaster in about 20 minutes. It's going free. It's going to be free to play today. EU has already been dying pre-free to play. But here's the thing. If I have learned anything at all in my decades of living, it's that there's a lot better viewership when something isn't working than when something is. It's tempting to make it one of those days where I go into something knowing full well it probably won't work, but that it'll probably be a net benefit regardless. You hope NA East survives? Well, you got 19 minutes to find out. In 19 minutes, it's all going to shit. NA East will be fine? I sincerely doubt it. No. He's talking about whether or not the servers are going to survive today. No, NA East servers are going to get fucking pounded today. Now, keep in mind, they are opening new servers, as far as I know, for the free-to-play release. Which also makes it tempting to make another character on a free-to-play server, and if I do make a Happy Guild, to make it there. Because most people did not commit to the... I don't think Carnix is going to still be open. I think they said that while they're going to open new servers for the free-to-play server, that you could still technically join an existing one as long as it's not at the population cap. I don't know if Carnix is at the population cap. Like I just have no idea if it is or it isn't. So that's my question, is should I stream Throne and Liberty now that I'm done with PF today? Accept the fact that the servers are probably going to be dead most of the stream, but that it's going to be... Like, I'm letting you in on the secret. I always say it's best to stream new game releases early, not as long as you can ensure at least a semi-decent version, because the less people that can play the game, the more people are watching. A free transfer? I thought we couldn't transfer for a while. The people on, like, Carnix and on the existing servers. Yeah, I know the early access characters can transfer. I might transfer to a free-to-play. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought we can't transfer right away. I thought you still have to wait. Let me, I think, isn't it like 60 days or something like that? Yeah, I'm checking it right now. Temporarily restrict characters from transferring off early access to launch servers. You know what's funny, though? The only reason Throne and Liberty even has to do that is because the game... There is genuine advantage to being in early. Like, there actually is. It's not like, oh, I got to max level before you did. No, it's more than that. It's a good deal more than that. Control of literally anything. Establishing guilds, already having gear for PvP. Being able to pick on people at low-level events. Now, to be fair, on the live servers, that'll be a thing in a day, but still. But yeah, I think we do Throne and Liberty for the rest of the day, now that I'm done with PF. And then, tomorrow, I can either do 16 on PC. I'm almost at the DLC for my PC playthrough. I could do I think we save Metaphor's demo until a few days before the game releases. Although, no, because you know what I want to do for Metaphor's demo? I want to finish it on stream, but then I want to go back and grind it on one of my other save files. Like, I have a save file that's like early-ish in the demo, but it's like a place where I can actually like farm enemies. Although I think there's still one more point in the game where I'm going to be allowed to farm. I think right before the end of the demo, you get another spot where you can just farm. But will that be easier or harder than doing it in the earlier section? It's probably easier. I would assume at the very least. Yeah, I don't know. That's tough. But I think it might behoove me to maybe do the rest of the Metaphor demo tomorrow. All right, I'm going to pee real quick and then I'll get ready to swap. Alrighty then. Yes, it does, Bugs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Astrogore. But here's the thing. In theory, what I should do... yeah, no, you're just right. Alright. Because I was thinking you could also do the lifestyle section, figure out what it is, but if by doing that, no matter what, you're messing up one of the other things. Yeah, I mean, it might just be a better idea to farm in the first dungeon then. So you don't have to optimize time, even if it doesn't get you as much progress with your, because honestly, it's the job levels that matter more than anything. It's not the, it's the archetype levels, not the character levels. And I guess I don't know if that's any better in the new dungeons or that's still pretty standard. Just do the first dungeon in one day. Well, you can stay on, like, you don't have to worry about time advancement on the first dungeon, but it's also a lower level. It's not lower level by a significant margin, which is why it shouldn't be much of a difference. It's theoretically worse, but in terms of making sure you can optimize on the lifestyle part, you probably want to do it there since you don't have to worry about time advancing. God, I can't wait for Metaphor. All right. Let's see how Throne and Liberty does today. I'm going to take a few minutes to get this set up. Hi. Look, it's my stupid fucking face. See this? This is a stupid face. Let's see. I gotta change like the titles and everything too. Gonna watch the fuck out of it. What up, Face? Ivy wants to say hi to Face. Hi, Ivy. They're not different for me, Astrogor. They're the same way. I just have to commit to the decision. But that's what I'm saying. If I do the first dungeon, I don't have to worry about those 3 days. Oh, that's interesting, Valtis. I didn't expect that. Ivy! Hey! No. I'm saying do the dragon dungeon, Astrogor. I'm saying stay in that dungeon so there's no passage of time. I know you don't have as much going into that one. Like I know that not having Hulkenberg would be a different story, which changes things a little bit. But I could do the other one. I could do the final MSQ one for the prologue as well. That's the other decision that I would make. The question is, do I want to make a free-to-play server character? Since I can't transfer for quite some time. I probably wouldn't even do anything different on that free-to-play character. The question is, dude, October, you know what? No, October's gonna be so fucking full. It doesn't make a difference. Like, I'm gonna have so many things to play during October. I might as well just do... Might as well just stay on Carnex. October is about to be so fucking screwed. There's so many things that are happening that it's just absurd. Yeah, let's see if the servers can stay alive. Yeah, because they still have drops for a little while too. My October rundown, Romancing Saga 2 and Metaphor, honestly, is all I would need to even say, but I also have Mario Party. I would love to play Sparking Zero and Sonic X Shadow, but let's be honest, that's probably not going to happen. Dragon Age at the end of it is a maybe? But still. I'm not 100% convinced I want to play... I want to play that. Wait, why is this even full screen? I just realized. Why did I ever make this full screen? I have a full screen scene right here. Why did I do this? I don't even understand why I did that. I don't know when I did that even. It's weird. Alright, free-to-play. I'm going to get into the game now, and the free-to-play goes live in 6 minutes. Need to go and finish Inquisition? I'm not excited about the new one. It just doesn't look fun. It might, like, maybe it's fine, but, like, I don't know. I'm just not thrilled about it. Alright, I'm gonna go do my contracts real quick. I don't want to commit to a dungeon when the servers might just explode in a few minutes. I need to do that dungeon from yesterday again, too. Yeah, I'm not even, like, trying to be negative about it. I was like, I feel like maybe I just have to play it. Like, that's what I've been saying. Like, maybe I just need to play it, you know? I have no problem with that being the case. That maybe it just doesn't appeal to me from the get-go and I just, like, need something else. Well, I mean, all the versions will be free to play in, like, 5 minutes. It'll be free very, very soon. And I'm very curious to see how that goes. All right. None of the really good rewards. Waka, thanks for the 20 months.
Waka Blitz just subscribed.
Waka.
Explosion.
Explosion! Don't mind me just chickening my way through. Dude, literally, world chat is just saying, it's been nice, y'all. Server's about to go down. Let's all gather in one spot and just wait for it all to come crashing down. They all understand. That's a lot of just accepting your fate. Hello, Amani. Dude, I forgot how much I powered up from yesterday. Completely forgot how much stronger I am. I jumped up like 400 gear level yesterday. It's been a pleasure EAing. Like, so one person's like, man, maybe they've got it. Somebody want to tell him? I mean, maybe they do. I mean, he's right. Maybe. Maybe they do got it. It's totally possible that they do got it. Am I gonna bank on that? No. But it's possible. A lot of things are possible. Doesn't mean they'll happen, but they're possible. Do they? I've never actually, like... When there's maintenance for 14, I'm either AFK and I've left my game on, so, like, you could tell I didn't really care. I was just like, alright, servers are down, who cares? I'm not part of the, I'm the last alive crew! Jesus Christ, that 400 just goes such a long way. Ah, temporary storage chest. Right, I forgot to get rid of a bunch of stuff. Let me... Is there storage NPC here? Yes, there is. Let me go back and take a look at things. It's mostly the cooking stuff that I have. One more minute. People trying to go to a world boss right now? Are you kidding me?
It's raining. I always feel a little...
Alright, I don't need you. I don't think that sounds that insane.
Chaos.
Chaos? Chill Daddy, thank you for the 8 months.
One chill daddy just
Chaos.
subscribed with Prime.
Ah, thank you. It's out now. It just happened, Tastiest. Where is... There's Malachar. I actually really need to go fight Malachar, I believe. I would prefer to go fight Chernobog, I believe. Yeah, I'm gonna go fight Chernobog. Oh, you can't just sit there and wait. There's a good actually, though, it might... So, when we were initially dealing with the launch, we did have... a what's it called situation where it took like 5 to like 20 minutes for the unpacking to begin. So you have to wait until it says unpacking. Sometimes a restart of Steam will do the trick, but it's a bit up in the air. Oh, Chernobog. Man, it'd be really nice if I could find a group. There we go. Oh, well, they just made a group with whoever was left here. Yeah, so give it another, like, 5 to 20 minutes. Because those of you who already preloaded it are going to have to unpack it. I'm just assuming it's going to be very similar to our day one experience, where it just took a little while before we could unpack it. Refresh, revisit, restarting Steam, yeah. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. It's usually worth a shot at the very least. Steam's pretty slow to update. No, I'm already in a party. I'm good. I would probably also restart PlayStation for that. I'd probably restart the store, restart the console. Same thing can happen. I've never fought Chernobog. Oh wait, yes I have. I forgot. I've only done Chernobog during a conflict. Yeah, that's the guy who does all the burrowing attacks. Yeah, I got murdered doing this conflict several times. Yeah, I probably should have gone and done Malachar. I'll probably go do the next Malachar. Whatever that actually ends up being. Next Malachar is at 1 p.m.? Okay. Well, somebody was talking about being a girl. And so now that's the entire line of conversation, it would appear. Another fight to the death. No, I'm going to the peaceful one. Although now I am in a position at which I could actually do the conflicts and not die. I was a level like 24 and I was getting one shot picked off by 50s. Just trying to get credit. Crossbow dagger is very MP intensive, so you're essentially perma-tapping mana exchange, or as I like to call it, life tap. So it depends on how much you really want to manage mana, but it's fun. If you don't mind that, it's good fun. Most of my PvE groups, almost all of my PvE groups seem to have like several crossbow people. Madam, thanks for the 37 months.
Now you are just subscribed to Prime.
So when are you gonna start going underground? I want to know what he's saying. There he goes, finally. Yeah, the EU servers have been having issues even before everything, so I'm definitely curious to see how they're doing. Yeah, I'm probably, this is a really, I mean, it's not a super long fight, but I'm probably gonna have to chill a little bit on skill combos. It's even after I picked up some bonus mana regen. It's just so expensive. There he is. Yeah, have fun with the EU servers. Hopefully they work for you. Restart Steam, Fluffy. Staring at the button doesn't work most of the time on Steam. Thanks. Yeah, that's about as good as you're gonna get. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. A lot of in-maintenance servers. Oh, they're getting there. Listen, we'll just have to see how it goes. That's it. We're just sitting here observing at this point. Just observing. Oh, that was close. I was like, I'll just wait. God, the cooldown on that is so short. That's also burning through my MP. Just the sheer fact that every time I crit with that skill, its cooldown reduces by like a third. And my crit chance is pretty decent at this point. Accept. Oh damn, someone in my party got Helm of the Field General. Now I don't need that technically, but yeah, a couple of people got some pretty good loot in my party. Not me by the looks of it, but you know. Nothing new there, right? I already knew today was not a good loot day. Dude, you know what? You know what so many bosses use? Fucking octagonal AoE spreads. I have seen an immense number of those. Oh, I can still technically make it to Malachar even. Oh yeah, because he's a conflict. He's going to be alive a lot longer. God, the number of octagonal AoEs is something. Can I get to Malachar from here? Even? Like, comfortably? The boss has been reset. I was gonna say, isn't the boss up top? Yeah, the boss is up high. Wonder if I can... What's the closest thing then? Is the Sanctum of Desire still the closest? Can I like go up from the Sanctum of Desire? Probably not. God, that's gonna make the conflict for this one such a pain. Hey, what's going on, Maisie? Yeah, is there no good... I mean, I guess this is the best one. It's not a very good one, though. Yeah, Malachar is a bit inconvenient to get to. That's going to make it so that any deaths you suffer there are way worse. I haven't seen anyone really care about setups as long as people are doing mechanics. I'm sure guilds like vying for PvP supremacy probably care a little bit more about what they're spreading out. But I don't know, because I haven't seen much. And I also apparently picked a pretty strong combo. I didn't even do it on purpose. I just happened to really like crossbows, and I was like, greatsword or dagger seem pretty cool. I was like, oh, greatsword's got more sustained, dagger's got more damage. I'll just do that. That should be fun. Oh, there's like nobody here at this. Oh, bro, do we really? Like, nobody's even here. All right, I'll probably just come to the peace version. Because, yeah, the boss is just going to keep getting reset. Because it's pretty inconvenient for the conflict version.
I feel a special.
I was like, oh, I don't have to. I think I accidentally targeted somebody briefly, but then I, like, undid it. And I was like, oops, my bad. Spicy eyeball. Yeah, pretty much. All right, giant whale is next. Let me get back to doing my contracts then. The spicy eyeball. What's going on, Nancy? This is Throne and Liberty. Yeah, it's O2. It's catastrophe.
Yes, indeed.
Figure out what I'm playing soon. Yeah, you don't want to wait too long to figure out what it is you want to play. There's, otherwise, you might end up over leveling something that you don't actually want to play. And then you gotta wait on your training dues. See? All these training dues. See, I'm at level 8 on crossbow and dagger. Enjoy the prologue? I didn't pay much attention to it. It was fine, but like, you've played one Korean MMO story, you've played them all. Oh, ReFantasio. Oh yeah, I haven't finished the prologue though. We were actually just talking about it earlier. Because I have to decide how I'm gonna do like pre-launch, any pre-launch grinding I want to do. Oh, let me get rid of this guy. How many leaves do I have? Okay. Why are there so many sentries around here? Come on. Damn, I almost actually killed that thing before these things all showed up. Sentry, leave me alone. I'm trying to farm the things I actually need. Alright, I'm gonna kill these guys and start bailing to over here. I gotta go north, actually. Oh my god, that sentry. If that sentry wasn't here, I would just kite these things around all day. Alright, now the sentry's gone. I can just do this. stupid wolves. Yeah, see, my MP is strapped, and when I'm just soloing like this. 3K in Q. Hey, as long as they're working, because if you're 3K in Q, and then the servers die, and you have to go back to... That's the thing you need to be afraid of. So that's, for your sake, that's what I'm praying doesn't happen for you. Jado, thank you for the 3 months. Here's hoping. Listen, you can hang out here regardless.
I forgot to follow.
Won't leave you in the dark.
But you don't know. Been a lone lurker.
Good to have you, of course, Jado. Greeny, thank you for the 3 months as well. Look at there. Look at there. I got some 3-monthers up in here.
Greeny310523 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Listen, I appreciate it all the same. Doesn't matter. Can follow, sub, watch. It doesn't matter. All that ever really matters is that you're here. Ah, there you go. Work has been slow. It's that season. Slow work season. Listen, slow work season. Actually, I always hated when I was in the office and work season was slow. Even though I could do whatever I wanted because I'm working in IT. Duh. Who gives a shit? Certainly not my supervisor. No, I don't have a guild on Carnix only because October's about to be super busy. I can't commit to the amount of time a guild generally requires. Like, so I just joined some like random guild. Generally speaking, you want to be pretty regularly participating in guild stuff in order for the guild to benefit from you and for you to benefit from the guild. It's a very guild heavy game. So if I already know I have a 100-hour RPG coming out this month with Metaphor, I don't want to make a guild that everyone is essentially going to have to leave. Because you'll want to be in a guild that's active, like maybe during that time when I'm playing that game. Yeah, you can only be in one guild at a time. Unless you want to make multiple characters, in which case, you know, sure, I could do one, but it's pretty important to be in a guild that is regularly active. As long as people aren't NA East, I could always group up for stuff anyway. Yeah, there's UI customization. It's very similar to 14's. Gives you the grid and all that stuff. You can scale it also if you want to. All right. This is far enough away. Hey, homeboy. Leave me alone. Crafting. I don't know if I would call it extensive. There's layers to it, but we can't even interact with all the layers yet. Since it requires rare enchanted ink, and that's not something you're going to be doing yet. Like, it's just not in until we get the, I think the 2-star dungeons is when rare enchanted ink enters the fray. Let's see. God, the full moon altar one sucks. Killing sentries sucks. These ones all kind of suck. And then... Alright, that one's good overlap. Alright, that's all my contracts for the day then.
Take care. Welcome back.
Gather collectible, parent mail, those. Is it counting that other one? I guess it is. You have to commit some time to it. You have to commit time to getting the materials. But like fishing is the thing that you can really get like... That could take a lot of time. The crafting is more like... To do it effectively, you have to be pretty good at pulling all the mats together. More than anything else. You'll spend a lot of time crafting, but you're not going to sit there and, like, craft items for, like, extended periods of time. It's more like, okay, I need to make this item, so... You know, let me see what I have versus what I need, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, a lot of material and resource management more than anything else. Really? That wolf aggroed me? Well, I don't need to kill the wolf, so I'm just gonna let it be. Yeah, like you won't be sitting there just crafting for hours because that's the thing you want to do. I mean, maybe if like there's stuff for your guild that like you need to be working on, but you've already been like given all the material. And even then, you're just on a menu. Like you could just press the skip button. So it would have to be like layers upon layers upon layers of crafting that you're doing for it to even remotely come close to that. Because you go to the NPC, and then the NPC is like, all right, here's the craft, and then you can watch it go one at a time or press skip and just get all the results. Yeah, you're essentially, it's just resource management when it comes to all that. You know, I haven't gotten a single crafting proc yet. That might not be something that matters until later in. Like, the menu has the greater success or failure procs, but I've never seen one. So it's got to be just the higher end stuff. Well, it's supposed to be today. Could just be PlayStation's taking a while to kick it open. More likely than not, that's the problem. Or if you've just been sitting on the menu, you would probably need a restart. Yeah, its controller support is very clearly inspired. Not in a bad way, either. I mean, it's a good thing. But yes, inspired. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's on PlayStation and Xbox also, and is cross-play. So, you know, the odds were pretty good. Didn't know that at the time. Yeah, that'll certainly change your perspective on things. Listen, just find me at the right time, and that's who I will be. Easy. Or the wrong time, depending on how you want to look at it. Jesus, or at least all the dudes I need are right here. Ooh, omnipotence parchment. That's for my level 50 skills. For crafting it, at least. Alright, that's all the... No, it's not all the sentries I need. I still need one more. Because I had 2 different missions with the same thing. Yeah, I was going to say, it's definitely working on PSN. I think it's just a matter of whether or not the store will show it to you properly. Sometimes the PSN app is the way to go. Because the PSN app tends to update faster than, like, the on-console, like, storefront, I suppose. Alright, I still need another fighter. I should make my way towards the other thing. Alright, fighters are done. Gathering's not done, but this just needs to be done and it should be fine. Yeah, claiming PS5 titles through the app is always a nice workaround to sometimes when things just aren't working. It works more often than it probably should when the storefront itself should just work. I think it's probably the way to describe it. Oh yeah, that's gonna take a hot minute. The real question is, I'm at 15,000 of these. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to... I still, by the way, have not gotten my 500 Lucent. I probably should put in a thing for it. Why was that glowing? Is that an objective that I have done? No. The dungeon queues? Most people are going through the PF itself. The party board. I need me some Temple of Slaughter. Take my request, please. My build is very, very good at this dungeon. Because I can literally take... I mean, to be fair, almost anyone can... I mean, can't. Oh, is it just the party? The party is gone? Okay. They probably got a ton of things. This just says ASDF. I'm assuming they don't need... Oh, wait a minute. No, they look like... they might be okay. Busy just means not full. I gotta figure out what dungeon to even take these into and do. Resistance contracts. I think I can just go to... Because I can't do Sanctum of Desire because it requires the PvP thing. Chapter 4, Frenzy of Wraiths. Your guild members complete resistance contracts. Need to do Shattered Temple. Yeah, so like I need to do... Frenzy of Wraiths, Lingering Hatred. Locked. That's not even available yet, yeah. Currently, it's in the Age of Chaos. Ends 9/29. There are some of the other open world dungeons. Where is... Here's the Temple of Sylvaneth. Which is currently in peaceful mode. I think the lower floors in the temple are good things to go do. I can't remember what it is I even do down there. I mean, you just kill mobs, but like what the gain is, I suppose. It tells you with the Abyss. I know there's drops that are specific to down there. I just don't remember what they are. I want to do Temple of Slaughter. I need some of the accessories. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, it looks fine. Recruitment ad has been deleted. They need to just say needs heals.
Yes, welcome.
Wait, how many Stellarites do I even have? I've got 1,000. I could probably just run through. Just put them on for the boss. It's kind of hard. I don't know if I would call it the hard. I mean... You just gotta be a little reactive. I mean, it's something that's any more or less than any other RPG. What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, I can pay my rent now. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, right. I was going to... Yeah, Selfless Diffusion is really good if I can afford the MP for it, which is tough. This is also a good boss killing thing. It's not very good for trash. Yeah, it'll walk you through the character levels. The map also has them, so you can see 24 to 27. Like, you can see all the levels here. And Soradormo Island. I mean, I don't think you made a mistake. That was just the server you chose to be on or the servers that were available. If anything, it's tougher to be on one of the early access servers as a brand new player because you try going to anything that already has people like geared up and everything, you're going to get massacred. I'm just hoping this group can find a healer soon. Unless you plan on playing 12 hours a day, people are going to get advantages over you all the same. Oh, are they just... No, wait, how did he die? Oh, he's in Tatel's tower. Just killing time. Alright, and sounds like we are good to go. Stop calling for a medic. What? But we what? But we just filled. They joined. They asked to join the party, joined it, then left immediately. And remember, they had to request to join. Madge. Hello, Zeffy. Yeah, but I mean within like 5 seconds? Alright. Of course, now that I made it here again. As soon as they zone into the dungeon, I'll get going. Alright. Enter the Temple of Slaughter. Yeah, but then they would have gone offline. They wouldn't have left. Dude, that just got lifted into the air. God, I have to just be life tapping nonstop. The life tapping on this build makes me want to change the keybind for it. But it's like, whoa. And that's with me finally picking up some decent amount of mana regeneration. Who tank? All of us tank.
You make for a perfect sacrifice.
I've actually done that before in a group where we just like really didn't have a tank. Ow. Damn, that actually hit me. Thought I would have moved out of that in time. Fucking mutt. Well, to be fair, it is a dual crossbow speed. And I have a ton of bonus shots going out. All those extra lightning shots are basically just like bonus hits. Give me MP. Is character progression pretty horizontal? No, I would say, I'd say that initially it's vertical for just a little bit. Wait, why are you going that way? We don't need to pull all that. There's literally no reason to pull any of that stuff. I mean, I also don't really give a shit, but you know, a lot of other groups tend to care. That's been fun. I haven't taken it too seriously, though. I got such a busy October that it's like, as long as I'm having fun bashing shit with my dual crossbows, I'm having a good time for the time being. The frequency of these MP bubbles is something I can grow to appreciate very heavily. If it's fun for the time that I play it, then all the little things stop mattering nearly as much. What? We don't need to go that way. Okay. Interesting decision. Wait.
You make for a perfect sacrifice.
Okay. Also an interesting decision. I've never seen that for a pull before. Yet that person seems really confident in the fact that they're doing it. Maybe they were just like, oh, I actually don't need to go this way. What am I doing? And then just jumped off. Claim early access items. I think it's for every character. I remember reading something like yesterday. However, I also still haven't had mine distributed to me. I gotta put in a ticket or something because I still haven't gotten any of my early access items. Not that any of them are really important. Like the Lucent is honestly the only thing I care about, and I barely even care about that.
How dare you trespass here?
I sure did. Click storage chests on the top right. There's actually 2 different ways to get into that menu. Yeah, because if you go to shop, there's storage chests in the top right. Like, you can actually, again, you can find that menu in 2 different spots also. That menu is also just like if you go down here, it's in the same thing. And then, of course, it's not in mail either.
You make for a perfect sacrifice.
Trying to bite me, dog. Oh yeah, this boss is gonna die super fast. And it says Throne and Liberty. Yeah, I just, as you can see, I just don't have my rewards. I just don't have them.
I'll burn your soul.
Uh-oh, Denver. Uh-oh.
I will kill you all.
Alright, I could have just backed out of range of that, to be completely fair.
I'll burn your soul.
Only if you actually like those weapons, Lucent. If you're not sure, you have to spend them obviously within 24 hours, but...
How dare you trespass here?
Alright, I guess we'll kill these then. You can actually skip these spawns altogether. Oh, but you know what? I actually need... you know what? No, that works out. Because I actually needed Shade Wizards for the objective. Yeah, if you're locked in, go ahead and send it. Because otherwise they go away within a day. And you don't want that. I like that the lightning arrows sound like somebody punching rapid fire. It's Throne and Liberty. I answered you the last time that you asked it. Although maybe you were in ads. It's also in the game category on Twitch, to be fair. I'm on Carnix.
You make for a perfect sacrifice.
This person's getting bolder and bolder. To be fair, if we're gonna do this, then I really should. I definitely should, what's it called? Be swapping to multi-shot. Well, no, the last boss has caused a lot of grief in the dungeon. There's a couple of dungeon mechanics that have, like, been pretty bad on some of the groups that I've played with. In the very first dungeon, there's a mob that you have to stun it. With that, everyone who has a stun has to use a stun on the mob when his shield glows red. Otherwise, it will insta-kill like almost any like clothy. Oh, all right. Well, hopefully, let's sciatica doesn't keep you from it for too much longer. There actually is trash in, I think in that same dungeon, there's trash that has a similar rule. If you don't stun it when the voice line comes out, then it'll like insta-kill people. Yeah, it does have controller support, so if you wanted to just chill, might actually work out. It's weird to me how we didn't choose to skip, like, most of the stuff, but we chose to skip all of that.
Perfect sacrifice.
Yeah, I can never play from a laptop via bed. Power to people who can. It would drive me insane. My neck, especially. God, that bubble is so good.
How dare you trespass here?
How dare I trespass here? Homeboy does not sound like he actually minds all that much.
Lead forever.
Squad. Oh, I guess the height pillow goes a long way.
I'll make you regret coming here.
And then I have my CC for this fight. I can actually stop his entire mechanic. As soon as I see the voice line, I can just stop him. It's like his only mechanic is the double parry and teleport with AoEs on the ground. So if I stop that, then the boss doesn't do anything. Say? I just have to actually save that skill. Not that I really use it for anything anyway. Because that has a silence on it.
I can't die like this.
Blah. I love that this person does this while we're also on the campfire. Like, hurry up and get your MP back. We got a dungeon to complete. Wait. Wait, I'm waiting. They want me to come top? Why? Why not just have your 4 DPS all do the pittance? People still need to claim a pitton. I don't actually know what you're supposed to do, top. I am level 50, yes. Bro, I lagged so hard. Also, I just don't even know what to do up top. But like, I lagged so hard as soon as we started that. Yeah, you're supposed to launch up and then fly onto the thing. I mean, I asked, we didn't even assign pit. I don't even know if they did the pittons correctly because nobody discussed who was doing which pitton. No, if you die, you're out of a fight. I mean, I literally just called Blue Pitton. All right, yeah, I'll go do the Blue Pitton. That's what I said I was going to do in the first place. Bro, did you see me gliding against the ground? I'm worried because I haven't literally seen a single person communicate what pitton they're getting. So I'm worried that I don't know that anyone is even like going for the blue pitton. I mean for the red pitton. I mean, I can always just try to go from pitton to pitton, but that seems really unoptimal. Oh. Alright, that's good. It's funny because the max roll guide doesn't even mention about the going up top thing. Which I thought was strange. It just like doesn't even acknowledge that it's a thing. They missed it! No! The tank was off by like a smidgen. Technically not a white, but not good either. Being down one means that the pressure to do everything else is much higher. Now it's bad. Now we should just reset. Missing a fireball that early really sucks. I also didn't know what Pitten they were. If that person dies again, I now know. Alright, I have to stop using that skill. The MP economy on it is just way too high. We got this. Yeah, we do. We just, you know, one more wipe first. I usually try to go around to that person in case the tank. If the person goes really far out, then 2 people can block just in case one of them screws up. Three fireball strat. That's so scary to be that close. Like, I'm nervous just because they died. That was why I was nervous. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna die. I just let myself hit the ground because I was like, we're done. Yeah, I don't know why people insist on standing like halfway down. Like, get as far out as possible. That's not why they died, but still. I don't mind taking the third thing. Well, I mean, it's free today, so as long as you can get on and make a character, you don't really have to worry about worth too much, especially if you have downtime to kill. Like, the boss only had, like, this is what I mean by it's like, the dungeons may not seem to be all that much, but it's like, it's because they aren't. But asking anyone to do mechanics is always a toss-up in any game. Ooh, okay, we only took one tick. That's fine. All right, target selection. Yeah, there you go. That's how it's supposed to go if you're gonna do the 3 stack. Oh, I didn't get any of the ticks from it. Alright, I'll have to empty manage a bit then. That's fine. Alright, here comes the target selection. Oh, that was close. Oh, wow, that poison really does hurt. I just looked at their health and I was like, holy shit. I never noticed how much that even still hurts the tank. Hello? Why were there so many people doing my pitting? This is what I mean. There was nobody by the red pitting. With 4 people, this is dangerous. It was the closest. Who cares if it was the closest? Go to the one that's for you. There's 6 people. Oh, for a second, I thought he was the marked player. I was gonna say they're gonna have to let me do the 3rd one. Well. I don't even understand how you're supposed to get up there properly. I mean, we're dead anyway, but still. I gotta watch someone actually land up there. I feel like I'm not getting enough height. Maybe the angle's just off. I am pulling blue every time. It's just P5S. Might as well be. I thought you said PS5 for a second. I've literally been doing blue every time. All right. We good? Wait. All right, that person's AFK. This is why I don't. This is why you just call a flag. Just have 4 different people call a flag. There doesn't need to be any more than the discussion. You just 4 people hit the flag and it's over. You go red, blue, green, yellow? Question mark? Like, I'm now nervous. I'm gonna be, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stand here, and if I don't see anyone go to red, I'm going to red. Hello, Ariana. Yeah, I'm just not gonna take any chances. I'm just gonna... stand between... Yeah, I think they just got disoriented, because now there's nobody by my flag, which is how it should be. There's nobody at red again! Wait. Maybe there is somebody at red? What the... Bro! Am I bugging? I know that you only technically need to pull, I believe, a certain pitten, but the general strat is to pull all the pittons. Because there's no reason not to just pull all the pittons. The fact that red has been... So it looked like he just lagged too. Okay, it looked like he actually went top, did the, I don't know what happened, but it looked like he did 2 mechanics. It looked really weird on my screen, so it was kind of hard to tell. All right, my MP economy is shot right now, which is weird because I technically should have the best MP economy because I got selected for the mechanic. I don't know what you want me to do. There's a lot of ways to resolve that mechanic. Yeah, if they don't block for me, if you don't block, I can take the 3rd hit. I can't take the 1st or the 2nd hit. Like I can once you're marked, you really don't have much time to move. So the tank's moving early to like get in body block position for me, and it's not working out. They should be fine as long as nobody else dies to the fireball. I'm gonna have to save the dash just so I can make a last second adjustment. He just fucked off. He just fucked off and went to the side. It just left me to die. Yeah, there's no reason they can't finish it. 5 people is all you actually need to resolve the mechanics. 1 person's always extra. Alright, should be body block. Alright, who's gonna get marked? Looks like healer got marked. Healer's dead. They were standing very close. They shouldn't have been standing that close either. Technically, again, they can still do it. This is why I'm not a fan of the tank being solely like, I just try to get in position in such a way that even if the tank doesn't body block it, it's fine. They might still be able to do it. 4 people can still resolve the mechanics. The person who's doing up top knows how to do both. Well, no, they should be max just as far as possible. Max melee, no, the max melee would be basically on top of the boss in this game. You have like a 3M range. All right. They can't do all 1 person. Yeah, that there's no shot that was gonna work. There's just with only 4 people and the healer being one of the dead ones. Yeah, there's no way. Because here's the thing, if you're really, really far away for that mechanic, ranged or other melee can step in and block for you. Yeah, this is just a dungeon. Yeah, ranged and other melee can just step in and block for you. Like, if the tank doesn't do it, you can have, like, a safety net. And it's way more secure than the alternative. I don't know about crossbow staff. I'm just not familiar with it. Oh, we have to reset. This guy keeps going AFK. We all didn't even die from that. My secondary is dagger. This game is Throne in Liberty, which I thought I put in the title. Homeboy is geared. All right, now we're all here. Bro, I need that to stop looking as scary as it does. I'm also just trying to, just in case somebody dies, I am like desperately trying to just burn through MP. Or like make sure my MP economy is fine. Alright, I'm saving this dash. Oh! Yeah, because I saw the tank wasn't there in time, so that's what I mean. It's like, if I see... If I see that, the tank isn't there, if somebody's really far out, I can block for them. So that was exactly what I was talking about with why I prefer people to be really far out for that mechanic. It's just safer in general. Ow. Deserve. Cut off the UI voice. Listen, that's your narrator. Yeah, my MP economy is a little shot, so I'm gonna do this. Luckily, this is the easy pattern one, so you don't have to worry too much. I'm doing what I can to share my MP economy with this person.
Hal_not just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, thank you, Hellnut. Alright, so we cannot help with that. That's fine. They let them take the last one. That's perfectly normal. Yep, that could be bad depending on what. That's very bad. Now we're dead. Because the person who's supposed to go up top died. I don't know why everyone was so low there. I am on Carnix. I have no idea why everyone was so low. I mean, I don't know what they're kiting for. They should just die at this point. I wonder if... Oh, no way. It didn't happen, did it? So... Yeah, he just said the poison tick got him from standing in it too long. Yeah, the poison hurts. It stacks. The poison and the fire stacks up to 5. I thought maybe they got hit by a follow-up. Yeah, I'm gonna stellarate this. I'm also gonna remedy this. We're all here? Yeah. Of course, the fire's right on top of me. Oh my god, please don't let that person die. This literally is a dungeon. It has 2 mechanics. This is not even anything remotely close to an extreme. This is like a dungeon in 14 if it had 2 mechanics, but you died and couldn't res. Oh my god. They actually, oh, they made it. They made it. Can they survive it? Yes, they can. Yeah, the HUD is completely adjustable. Alright, this one's gonna be the mark. Oh, I should have saved that if I get marked. Who got marked? They made it. They made it. Is the tank gonna survive? Oh boy. Tank will make it. Yeah, that's fine. I actually prefer the tank to not take all 3 anyway. I don't see a point when the 3rd one does like no damage. Need life tap, please. Wow, I actually got hit by that there, huh? They're so just gonna... Yeah, he has to eat all three because they basically got caught in their own poison. That's fine. He got it. Tank made the right call there. Glad he was paying enough attention. I just wouldn't expect that from most tanks. Okay. Woo! Somebody missed one of the pittons. See? It's not that hard. Nature's End. I didn't need Nature's End. It's fine, but it's not the one I needed. That has the weakened chance and the max health. Okay. The big thing is that for dailies, I technically have to do this 3 times a day. That was just once. Hold on, thank you again for the Prime sub. That gets a little chuckle. I get a ha, 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 ha. Long dailies take depends. Dungeon. The contracts don't take very long, but the dungeons are a bit up in the air. If you get your dungeons done in, like, you know, 15, 20 minutes, then you're probably looking at, like, 80 minutes of minimum dailies, unless you wanted to do, like, more stuff. Are we hosting another? Thunder Liberty's fine. If you're not into the guild activities, though, it's going to be a tough sell. You got to be in guilds and pretty active in those guilds. All right. I've been having enough fun with it, though. At least to still be playing it. All right, I have no idea if this guy's doing another one, so I'm going to leave. He's not posting the recruitment, so... Yeah, because I need the accessories from Temple of Soul. I mean, I need the crossbow also, but still. Do it many times, tank healer. I love to do it many times. Technically, that other group definitely has a spot open that's not tank healer. Yeah, and I also got to go to the lower floors of the open world dungeons too and take care of that. Yeah, for the most part, there's a little bit of rubber bandiness, and I'm figuring that's probably the servers just dealing with the load of people. I'm figuring. Alright, while I'm looking for this, I should go and do this. And just occasionally pop over and look at the board. Yeah, tank is generally SNS wand from my understanding. Just a really potent combination that essentially makes you paladin-esque. Well, anything dagger is pretty popular, so if you want to reliably know that something's going to be useful, at least there's that. Yeah, this is where I tend to see most people who are farming. I don't know if that's just because they're waiting for a zone boss to show up. That dude's level 50, right? Yeah. Sabatons of the Field General. Go to a third weapon. It'll just take a lot of time. Like, even while you're trying to gear up the third weapon, you'll probably want to be just using your first two weapons all the same. Whichever ones that you decide on quickly enough. A Dark Spectre. Oh, it only has 18,000, yeah. Yeah, these are just the objectives for the low-level floors. Although, interestingly enough, I see a lot of high-level people farming in here. I guess for the materials. Yeah, because I have the evidence of... They could also just be doing the evidence of corruption thing. I also don't know how to destroy jars of the... Oh, that's because these are the jars. Come here. More earlier? I mean, I wouldn't worry about early. Early isn't really where any of your decisions are being made. Your decisions are probably being made for later. You want to be committing early. And both bow staff and bow dagger are pretty common from what I've seen. At least I've seen a lot of them in my groups. I don't know what the quote meta is. I just know that dagger is pretty much always a good option. Yeah, I'd like to get those Dark Spectres. I'm gonna try going a little further in. Oh, right. I remember I helped kill a boss in the middle room here. When I was like... I don't remember what level I was, but it was a really low level. Don't mind me just scooting through. Getting the second floor teleport. Probably a good idea to just go out of my way and get the second floor teleports and everything. It's a completely different set of objectives, if I'm not mistaken. Control the dungeon waypoint on the second floor, yeah. My level didn't go up too much. Looks like this dungeon's not as deep as some of the other ones, like the Ant Nest raid and some of the other ones might be. Are there any jars? Looks like the shadowed crypts are really like the big thing. Because I also don't see any dark specters down here. Yeah, like, what's this guy being careful for? These things are not really dangerous. If that NPC could just die from fall damage, that would send me. Well, these are about to get charged with plenty of souls. Yeah, there were tons of jars on the first floor also. What the fuck are you doing? Come on. I wonder if he's close enough. I've been having a good time. Give me more souls. Sir. That thing looks like it's about to burst. And there it is. Hey, Infernal, thank you for the 20 months.
Infernal 33 just subscribed. Hey hat, how's fun and River Beach? Worth getting into? Also hope your day is going well.
My day is going swell. Thank you for that, and thank you for the 20 months. Yeah, but just checking it out. Not really a high investment or anything. But it's been interesting to get to see what... Because people were asking me for ages whether or not I was going to play this. I was just like, I don't know. Maybe if they pay me. They did end up paying me. But I was still kind of curious about it anyway. Besides, it's middle of October where things get crazy for me, so... So I'd say that worked out fairly well. I need to look for another one of those. Ow! Towers. I need the jars. I need the towers. Collect a page from the collection expeditions. I'm assuming that just drops off everything. There's a tower up there. Oh, actually, I'm surprised I haven't seen any of those yet, then. Probably off in the side room. Because I've been keeping an eye out for those as well. I figured it was different just because I hadn't seen any. 5 of them in the last room. Really? I don't recall seeing any. They must be on the top section. And I mean, like, there's, like... Maybe not top section is the right word for it. There's one. Yeah, that's what I meant in the alcoves. Yeah, it must very specifically be those, because the one I just picked up was not an expedition one. It was just a random mysterious note. Yeah, it must very specifically be those ones. Don't mind me, just coming through. Just innocent little chicken. Very innocent little chicken. Who's now out of stamina, but just pretend I'm still an innocent little chicken. I could life tap for my stamina back. I could also not do that. I can see everyone else doing the same thing. Must have been a boss in here that they all just finished killing. This looks like a location for a boss. That could also be a location for a boss. They could also just be as curious as I am and they want to run around like chickens. Which honestly is looking more and more like what it is. Yeah, I see them mobbing a bit. Which is really all I ever expect to see people doing down here. Although I don't know, other than the exploration goals, exactly what they're hoping to get from this one. I guess technically the Solent is just to make sure you can actually burn, but I'm barely burning through abyssal stuff here. Not solo, at least. Not without mobbing. I just wanted to see what was down here, and then I guess I could go look at the Shadowed Crypt. There's a white crow in here. Someone's seen really any jars in this lower section. I'm gonna go back to the higher section. And not really seen any towers in this lower section either. Clearly there's a respawning boss at the bottom. Which I assume would become the objective once I do the first location mission. Let's go back this way. And then up. Whee! Let me go finish up the jars and everything. I just like the way that it looks like everyone in here is just like, just running for their lives nonstop. I can do the last one of these things here. I actually should go through and do all my exploration objectives anyway. I also should definitely swap the multi-shot for in here. So, do you want credit on this? Because you're going to have to hit it. Alright, there's that done. Now for the jars again. Oh, there's jars in here. And then there's a page. There's a page there, a page there. Alright, there's that. And that is still not a page from the Expedition Records. One of these will be a page from the Expedition Records. That's the Journal of a Priest. One of these is a collection. One of these is the specifically the Temple of Sylvaneth one. Let's see, are there any more? I found 2 in the alcoves. Any more? Nope, that's the one I already collected. This one's also the one I already collected. Just ignoring the fuck out of these things. Just thinking maybe they're tucked around the corner. No? Okay. I'm gonna go back up then. Unfortunate that literally none of the ones in here were actually of the correct collection. Apparently Karnix is a 900Q is what people are talking about. I don't even need to kill this guy. I already did this. Yeah, I figured NA East would be a little bit rough there. Although I think some of that is not actually the servers being full, but more so the probably their systems just stopping character creation to some capacity. I assume it's a little bit of both. This is probably the one. This is not the one. I just keep assuming every single one is the fucking... is specifically the blue one I need. Hey, the good news is it's forcing me to do my collections in here. No, that's one of those things, the pittance. And I don't think there were any down here. No, these are just all pittance. Weird place for a bunch of pittance, but still. Joshua, no. No chaotic brambles. I have a video coming out about the chaotic fight tomorrow. It's already uploaded, rendered. I just need to make a thumbnail for it. And then today I wanted to work on a video on... I actually want to do quite a bit of Final Fantasy XI content next month. Even stuff that we don't already know, just to kind of like preempt people. I can finally take my fucking decades-long PTSD and use it for the power of good. I already did one video on the Shadow Lord. I did that video a while back. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of expected this for the free-to-play launch. That's why my title says good luck, Luis. Obviously, not what anyone's hoping, but you know, I've been through enough free-to-play launches to know what to expect. That's why I'm just here chilling with people and then giving people Twitch drops on, well, Twitch. Okay, it's gotta be this one, right? Well, no, Final Fantasy 14 has its final, that's the one, has its Final Fantasy 11 raid, and they started teasing bits of it. Oh, is that really all there is? There's nothing for the boss at the end or anything? Just ignore the blue quests. So I'm colorblind. If you're referring to the diamond-shaped quests, they're pretty useful to get. You can get main story locked if you completely ignore all of them, and they give you rewards that are very, very helpful. So I would not say to skip them, but I also wouldn't feel bad about, like, maybe there's, like, you're like, oh, you know, I kind of don't want to do that, right? Like, it's fine. You can go back and do it later, but I wouldn't skip all of them. It's just, there's just a lot of valuable stuff that comes from it. Oh, yeah, I should definitely take this. They're all mana regen and evasion. This is melee evasion, which is kind of irrelevant, but I will get the crit chance from it. I'll lose the max mana, though. No problem. Besides, the exploration stuff could be a pretty nice way just to, you know, kind of switch things up a little bit. I definitely have come to appreciate that. I have come to appreciate it over time. Probably don't want to put too much stock into this, but the mana regen is very tempting. Yeah, they said they have backup servers to open if stuff it gets a little bit too much. So yeah, I would expect they're going to be pretty quick on that. Still waiting to get in. Yep. A lot of people are. More movement speed certainly doesn't hurt either. I just want to do the... Oh, wait, this is a precious item. Actually, I probably don't want to do that with the precious items just yet. Forgot that I had picked that up. The mana regen, I'm just so thirsty for. Yeah, definitely keep an eye on server lists as well, since they said they would have the capacity to add servers. Damn, I got a lot of special procs from that. Ah, this is the contract I didn't do, the pictograph one. Okay, I'm actually going to run over and do the pictograph one real quick. And then I might look for another Temple of Slaughter. But see, so, great example, actually, Cheyenne. I just did that side dungeon.
Yes, indeed.
And the reward from it was a rare bracelet. Now, I had a common bracelet. So I effectively just, it's kind of a side grade because it wasn't like immediately better stat-wise, but it did give me a set bonus, which is nice. So like picking up a free accessory for doing the blue quest is nice. I'd say you can wage, you could like look at the options and like gauge whether or not it's a reward you feel like you really want at the moment. But it's certainly not a bad idea to at least try to do some of the easier ones. If it's like, oh, talk to this NPC or, you know, do this, do that. How's it going, Tequila and crew? We got our PF done for the day. I saw you in PF earlier. Hope it was as successful as mine were. I only griefed once this week. Only a single time. There's the pictograph. Tequila, thanks for the 110 months with the tier 3.
Tequila Shots 1500 just subscribed. I triple weaved my way through Savage.
You know what? Sometimes that's just how it has to be. Sometimes that's life. There's nothing you can do about it. This is my multi-shot, right? I'm actually going to upgrade my multi-shot. Only because I actually think I should have this for both mobbing and for dungeon packs. As long as I can swap my loadout mid-dungeon, which I'm pretty sure you can. It's going good. I figured for the free-to-play launch, it wouldn't be a bad idea to be live for it. Even though I know my October is going to be kind of crazy, so it's like, is it really a good idea? Question mark. It's like, it should be fine. Oh, just hit top of the hour. What's available? Stop the Mana Frenzy. Peaceful. Okay, I'm going to go do that. The peaceful Stop the Mana Frenzy. Hello, Susie. Because I haven't done that. So I think I can get some objectives for it. Jesus Christ. Person standing in the middle like, yeah, I'm the best. Mess with the best, die like the rest. Defeat Enchanted. Okay, so I do have the exploration mission here. Alright, let's track that. There we go. Board the Ascension magic at Stop the Mana Frenzy. Deliver it to the central magic circle. Okay, so that's board the Ascension magic. Interesting. There is a rotation, but eventually, unless you have like lots of cooldown management and cooldown reduction, you might not necessarily be waiting for perfect combos. You just know like, oh, if these skills are up, let me perfect combo these, or oh, this skill's too mana intensive to use unless like everything else lines up. Switch from console to PC. Is wondering if I should go with AMD or Intel. I feel, didn't you ask that last night? I mean, either are fine at this point. We're past the point where the brand matters as much as
the mana from the wasteland
the individual part.
Causing a mana frenzy or flood. You just need to kill them. And
at least in my opinion. Sometimes games aren't optimized for some graphics cards, but for the most part, it's fine.
We'll be sure to make it worth your while.
Oh, there's an evil eye sentry over here. Oh, that actually hit me, huh? And I'm fine. Yeah, because I didn't have that side objective done. Oh yeah, I should burn through the rest of these. Actually, I should burn through these. These don't heal for that much, but honestly, I have so many. How many world leaves do I have left? 811. Chugging through. Look at the little omelet. This game paid to win. So the big thing is that Lucent, much like Warframe's Platinum, Lucent can be freely traded on the market. So it means you don't need to pay any real money to get it, but it does mean that people with real money can spend it. Or people with the resource can spend it. So could you trade items and build Lucent, then use the Lucent to buy other things? Absolutely.
The flood's already started. Investigation team, it's time to stop the ritual. We need to strengthen the barrier at the center of the wasteland in order to maintain the seal.
Okay.
We'll need to harvest magic for the barrier magic circle by activating the 5 magic circles. That's why I'm asking you to bring us as many demonic mana stones as you possibly can. Once we enchant the barrier, we'll gather mana again and continue with our work.
You can get many demonic mana stones by killing demons and demonic beasts.
That's what I'm trying to do, but the ones that I keep seeing are either already claimed.
If there are any demons or demonic beasts around when one dies, their mana will flood out. Use it.
Ah, okay. Yeah, they are out here. They're just not the only thing out here. Yeah, you have to kill one, and then it spreads to the other ones.
We will give Benelux investigation team tokens to those who help us. Completing certain magic circles will earn you an additional 50 tokens. When the frenzy ends, we'll provide a reward suitable for the tokens you have acquired. We've also prepared a special reward for the adventurers who collect the most tokens.
Yeah, see? So if there's lots of mobs around, then it hops. So you want to group a lot of mobs up, and then you can get the demonic mana stone. So how many do I need? I think there was none specifically for doing what I was doing, and I just need to... Oh, and then they can actually drop normally as well. But okay, but for the side objectives, I need the enchanted ones. All right. PvE endgame, just a few basic dungeons and some world bosses. Yeah, the problem is that I need to claim the enchanted ones. And with so many other people, that's easier said than done. But if I have claim on a monster and other people kill mobs around it, that, on the other hand, might do me a solid. Oh, hey. Somebody with one of my mobs. Yeah, because killing 25 of these things is pretty intense. In terms of, like, time investment. Except when I have a spot all to myself like this. However, I am actually getting overwhelmed because of the ranged fighters. Oh, I'm gonna die, yeah, for certain. Yeah. Suddenly I was all on my own and every person around me was nowhere near me. I'm kind of surprised that every single person was just gone. If you die, you lose your mana stones too, so.
A great deal of time has passed. These are the adventurers who collected the most tokens so far.
I actually would have been up there if,
to receive special rewards.
if not for the fact that I just didn't, die. Alright, I still need to see what I actually need. Alright, I need to defeat 9 more enchanted enemies. And I need to deliver to the central magic stone. Which one's the central one? Is it this one? Flame magic circle, earthquake magic circle. Maybe that's like the last section.
We'll make sure
Dagger crossbow has been very fun. I've been enjoying it, Elian. Oh, I've got that thing that happens again. There we go. That always fixes it. Yeah, because they get enchanted pretty quick. Come here, Sand Basilisk.
Enough demonic monostones for the earthquake magic circle. Begin!
Cool!
I gave 50 extra tokens to the one who completed the last magic circle.
Alright. I should be in the clear with...
will be activated in the completed magic circle so that everyone can move around easily.
Okay.
We'll maintain it until it's out of magic, so use it to move quickly while it lasts.
I think I'm almost done with this one. Oh no, that thing needs to go.
Activating the tidal wave magic circle. I gave 50 extra tokens to the one who completed the last
Hey, what's going on, Rises? How you doing? I'm doing alright. You doing alright? I'm doing alright. I still don't know which one is the board. Oh, board the Ascension magic is the leap magic. So let me do that real quick. I don't feel like that actually helps me get anywhere any faster. I'm gonna go to the barrier magic. The big thing with the currency usage is that Lucent can be openly traded on the market. It means you don't have to spend any money to technically get any of any Lucent or any of the items that you can buy with it, but it also means it can be used as a general currency.
To receive special rewards.
And obviously that's always going to be... Oh, this is the one. Okay, this was where I needed to deliver. Like, can you buy anything off the shop that's going to, like, go crazy? No, but Lucent can be traded with other players. Which has its silver linings and its negatives. Good weapon combo. SNS 1 seems to be pretty much the standard. Makes you like a semi-paladin.
Captain, we'll activate the flame magic circle. I will give 50 extra tokens to the one who completes the last
sword and
magic
shield.
circle.
No problem. Ow.
Collected enough demonic monostones. Activating the storm magic circle. I gave 50 extra tokens to the one who completed the last magic circle.
Well, good for them. I should probably leap over to the barrier magic one. Whee! What is that objective? Alice. Oh, right, because I have the sanctuary. Because I had a quest for the mana frenzy thing. I remember now.
Activating the dark magic circle.
I don't like the idea of operating a dark magic circle.
We'll make sure to wrap up this ritual. We'll use this demonic monostone, right?
I sure hope so. Because you can only be one thing. How taxing? I mean, I've got a 3080, so it's not crazy. It's not big for me, but still.
Are they reacting to the mana used to strengthen the barrier?
They sure are. Oh, now they just appear.
Opportunity. Killing them means we can get even more demonic monostones.
I feel like using demonic stones is just not the play. If I was trying to do something good, that wouldn't be the play. So what she said was, it's a benefit. My ass getting beat does not feel like a benefit.
The demonic monster.
Soon, we'll need more magic to strengthen the central barrier. Get ready to use the 5 magic circles again.
You sure about that? Because that seems like a bad idea.
The demonic monostone you brought will be used.
Barrier magic circle has ceased to operate.
Well, that's not good.
Our work is still not done. Gather demonic monostones again.
Once again, I will give additional tokens to the one who completes the magic circles.
Okay. Yeah, 1070. I mean, I don't know. Maybe on the, oh, I want nothing to do with you. Never mind. I'm out. Those things don't really tend to follow anyway. The ones all standing around the circle are mostly NPCs. These are players. That guy's name is Genital Herpes.
Those in the highest rankings will be eligible to receive special rewards.
Gathered enough demonic monostones. Activating the dark magic circle. I gave 50 extra tokens to the one who completed the last magic circle.
Okay. Oh, never mind. That was totally worth doing. Do we need to just activate this thing twice?
We gathered enough demonic monostones for the earthquake magic circle. Begin. I gave 50 extra tokens to the one who completed the last
tidal wave
circle.
one. 3 green arrows. That's the direction of the wind. Good afternoon, Fargan. Hey, that was about my reaction, Zevix. Oh. The wind.
Thank you for helping with the investigation.
I'd assume for flying or something, it would be useful to know.
The flood will soon be coming to an end. These are the adventurers who collected the most tokens so far. Those in the highest rankings
I'm not one of them.
to receive special rewards.
I just came here for the exploration goals, to be fair.
Thank you for helping with the investigation.
See, I just helped kill theirs, and then that empowers mine, and I'm good. This person's having a hell of a time killing this thing. Yeah, crossbow has been a good deal of fun.
Thank you for help.
This one's almost done. Thank you for the enchant. I swear that person didn't even pick up their mana stones. Dagger staff. Yeah, dagger goes well with pretty much everything, so.
We'll make sure to...
Alright, I'm not even gonna bother trying to finish that circle.
The flood will end shortly. Transfer your demonic monastones before that happens.
I've already transferred them,
These are the
lady!
adventurers who collected the most tokens so far. Those in the highest rankings will be eligible to receive special rewards.
I know! Ah. Seems promising. Make sure you commit to that decision. And a fairly... Oh, Farkin, thanks for becoming a member on Patreon. Appreciate it. I just got the email. Thank you. I should really post some exclusive stuff to Patreon.
The demonic monostone you brought will be used well.
Zero.
It should finally be over. At least for now.
Now I can do this appendix
These are
turn.
the adventurers who gathered the most tokens for this mission.
That's right, that comes with an achievement. The achievements in this game seem pretty easy, unless there's like a, I haven't looked at them, but unless there's a 3v3 like arena-based achievement, which there probably is, just like win a match.
We'll continue to strengthen the
As long as it's not like rank-based. I've got like more than half the achievements just playing the game. I appreciate it. I wish I had more to offer for that. We just leave it open as an option.
The barrier that Venlux set up in the mana waste must be maintained. If it were weakened, monsters would run amok, leading to its complete
Muck!
destruction.
You know what muck
Ask
backwards
you to
is,
help
right?
the mages in the mana waste fortify the barrier.
Do you think she knows what muck is backwards? Why does this have... Is it because of the star crystals? Why do I have an alert? Like I have something to claim here. Stop! Go away! I wonder if I could just, wonder what the value is on that. On the auction house. I would... You won't get... I would be careful about spending your books. You'll get plenty of books. You'll probably feel like you spent... And there are also skill transfer books that you can use, like transfer levels between skills. But I would probably look for a skill that seems like a staple and only put my books into that at the beginning. And then go up from there. Yeah, but I feel like the type of videos I make don't really warrant that ninja. You can also just do that with memberships on YouTube as well. You don't have to do that on Patreon. I just like giving everyone everything. I've always been a big fan of just, hey, I make content. And people enjoy it, they enjoy it. The Lantern Seed Festival still going. Alright, I need more Temple of Slaughter. What? Now he's got it set to 2100. This guy keeps raising the bar. Listen, I'm getting into that part. There.
Take your time.
You can't keep me out. I've played with that person before. There you go. They just keep raising the item level requirement. I just need one of the accessories from this and I'm good. Although I will need the duplicates. Good to go. I do the lever hook thingy. The pittance. Down bad. I don't... Huh. Interesting. Can't help but notice. Didn't queue for heals. Oh. Well, that's not good. I mean, they are doing support. All right, well then, I have a feeling I'm getting the boot because I was the last person to join. Because we really want an actual healer. Am I getting the boot? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I didn't mean to type it in all caps. Okay. I'll leave. Yeah, they didn't have a healer. They actually needed a healer and didn't realize it. And I was the last to join. So I respect that decision. That is an order of priority. That is a mistake. That is fine.
Take a look around before you set off.
Unfortunate, but just what it is. Hello? 2100 party? Please? I have 2100. A lot of it's in the weapon. It is feasible, but here's what's going to end up happening. When you go to get the third weapon, you're essentially going to have to alternate where you spend your training dues every day. So like you might be using the first two weapons and then swapping in the other weapon to use your training dues while you like you pick the weapon that you like consider your actual like main and then you swap the other weapon that you're planning on swapping every day and you just build up points that way. Contracts, dungeons. That's the way that you're gonna end up doing it. Need tank, need healer, need healer. Wait, they lowered it to 2,000. Puts you behind. Well, it'll put you behind with one weapon. Your training due works for both weapons equipped. So you exchange one of, like, if you want to do 4 weapons, yeah, it will put you behind with your main 2. But yeah, your training due will work on both weapons that are currently equipped. So one weapon will keep progressing as expected, but you'll want to just like swap it in. That's why I would say if you want to swap, just keep using the first 2 weapons until you get enough training dues. What's going on, Fade? I've been enjoying it. Looks like they might have been AFK. What is that sound? Stop it. Stop it! Are those people, like, signing up for the party? I assume. Like, those are people showing interest. Bro, is our party makeup... Our party makeup is literally crossbow dagger, crossbow dagger, crossbow dagger, great sword dagger. That's some damage right there is what it is.
Take a look around before you set off.
So crossbow dagger apparently is, I didn't even pick crossbow dagger because I knew it was good. I just thought crossbow was cool and I wanted a backup weapon. What I'm apparently learning is it's pretty good. That's so funny. Just just to see the constant. Oh, they left. But why? Now we can. Now I guess now we can get another crossbow dagger. Maybe they saw another party that was filling faster, since this one's 2100. Trait unlock stone, dimensional shards. Yeah, if I get my 500 Lucent, it would probably be smart to spend it on this. What is even in here? Mastery reports. Weapon mastery EXP from consuming abyssal contract tokens. Yeah, that's the other thing, is using abyssal contract tokens in those dungeons is also worth a lot of EXP. So you also have that as well. That the weapon actively needs to be equipped, but that's also not very difficult to just do. Hey, what's going on, Haku? Yes, it is crossplay. It's not cross progression, meaning that you can't buy it on 3 different platforms and progress on and then, you know, share the progress. But it is cross play in that you play with everybody. I just want to avoid those weapon types. Well, dagger is tough to avoid. Dagger's just, it pairs with everything. Your main weapon is just whatever you have, and then dagger. How do I even see who's in line? Yep, and it is on PS5 and Xbox. People have said it's very similar to 14 with the controller. So if you're familiar with one, you should be familiar with both. You can at least make it very similar. Yeah. I go join that guy in the Spectre's Abyss while I'm waiting. Yeah, for level 20s, these things actually have... Oh, never mind. He just went... I thought that he was in... Wait. Oh, yeah, no. What the hell? Yeah, because this is the 20 dungeon. Melee or tank? I mean, what is a tank but a melee that takes hits? And yeah, I mean, dagger as a weapon type alone is a good choice. Greatsword dagger is a pretty common melee type. How's the free-to-play? It's not much different. I mean, the only thing I'll really notice is not having Lucent to trade on the open market. Because everything else in the shop shouldn't really be that much of an importance. Purchase unavailable. Cool. Purchase unavailable. Purchase unavailable. I guess their store is broken at the moment for paid everything. And then ornate coins I'm just gonna get from content. You actually get a lot of these. Wonder what the ideal the ideal expenditure of ornate coins is. I'll be stepped, not a bad choice. This person's crossbow bow. Interesting. Saw that person step forward. I was kind of surprised. I guess they do have that paladin vibe going for them. Only having 3 people, this isn't going that bad. At least when it comes to just clearing ahead while we're waiting for the other people. I'm running on high. I could run it on ultra, but I figured A, with the sheer volume of people on the screen, and B, the fact that it's going through Twitch embedding anyway, I was like, what's the point in me running ultra while I'm streaming it? Like, if I was playing on my own, sure, but... Yeah, because it's not my PC is at like 40% CPU and GPU usage at most right now. Wand longbow. That's it. That's healer. Oh, might have to wait here is incorrect apparently.
You make for a perfect sacrifice.
Yeah, a person said they would be right back. Yeah, I also haven't seen it. Zevix. My man is confident. Please come back. They said they were. Oh, they're. Why did they say gonna relog? They're in queue. Done adulting. We heckin' love that. Yep. Failed to reconnect in the time. Yep. They failed to think about the queue. I mean, the queue isn't that long apparently, but the point is, oh yeah, party leader being AFK is no good. No, you're recruiting. No, you're not. Oh, wait, yes, we are. Oh, yeah, that's right. We just can't see it while we're actually inside. Yeah, Shade Wizard should be fine. I mean, this might be tricky with 3 Pro. Just run the mutts around. Who cares? You don't just stand there and eat the mutts to the face.
How dare you trespass here?
Like, I'm gonna end up with aggro on the mutts pretty much the whole time because my setup. See? What would the problem have ever been? That was an interesting decision. Is there a reason we're going over here? The second group I've seen that actually comes over here. And maybe they need the objective, so they're doing it. Like little bonus objective.
You make for a perfect sacrifice.
Given we don't actually have a healer, this may not be the wisest of things to be doing. I mean, it's not like that dude dying is going to have any impact. Ow. Deserved. Wait, we have the shaman. Guys? I don't think we're all on the same page here. That's an interesting decision. I mean, they did that to themselves. I also don't know why we're clearing these mobs out, though. As far as I know, you don't need to do these mobs. Chaos? I love Prime subs. Thanks, Mox.
Mox_Nana just subscribed to Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Chaos. Oh, don't want to go over the edge. Hey, we got a healer. God, I love that skill. Jesus, I just blew that dude the fuck up. I'll blow you to smithereens.
You make for a perfect sacrifice.
No, get over here. I'm in the bubble. Hey, person who just joined, you wanna come in here? Hello? Person who just joined. I mean, maybe they're buying leaves or something.
How dare you trespass here?
Yeah, he'll just heal you every few seconds. Very easy, very convenient. Where the heck is this healer who just joined? Hello? I mean, honestly, we don't even need them until, like, we actually get to the boss. But, like, the real boss, not even this boss. But, like, it'd be nice if they were here.
You make for a perfect sacrifice.
Ow! Ah, I got feared. Surprised the dog actually hit me with that. Dude, I don't know where this person is. Like, why? How would you join and then just be like, what? I'm surprised no one in party is saying anything. Looks like we might actually have to dip into the water.
I'll burn your soul.
Yeah, because that's what you're actually supposed to do on this fight, is you're supposed to cleanse the fire.
I will kill you all. I'll burn your souls.
Yeah, we have no idea what that... It's what I was wondering. They're finally asking, what the hell is that person doing? That's what I've been wondering. hell?
I will kill you all.
You have been playing for a while. Might you consider taking a break? Yeah, my fire wouldn't come off for some reason. Alright, I guess we gotta boot that guy. What's going on, Gravity? Click to move? No, it's standard controls. They have been expelled. Click your Amatoy right here and it'll take you to your Amatoy house, Cheyenne. It took me forever to figure it out too. The guy tells you as part of the quest, so I take the fault on that one. But now I know the answer. The guy literally tells you in the quest, but like I also didn't read it, so this is it. All right, you asking questions, then removing the headset though.
How dare you trespass here?
Now you're killing me. Well, let me ask this question, and headset is off. You click on the Amatoy icon. Oh, I guess checking that removes me from the rest thing. There's the healers. Really don't need a healer that has that high of an item level. I don't even know why groups are generally doing that in the first place.
You make for a perfect sacrifice.
Yeah, we don't have our healer with us. I don't know why this guy is insisting on, like, pulling non-stop. I mean, I think he probably knows we'll be fine, but still. So just, like, let the guy who's doing both roles do his thing. Alright. I'm chilling. Yeah, you just gotta lower your, yeah, it's just high because not every healer has 2,000. $2,000's a lot to ask for. Ears itchy. Got ashy ears. Yeah, I'm DPS. Wait, guys, turn around.
You make for a perfect sacrifice.
My burst! There we go. Alright. Yeah, we definitely need to lower the requirement for a healer. I don't see any reason to have the requirement at 2K anyway.
How dare you trespass here?
It's at 16. Oh, they changed it. Okay, it was at 2,000. The good news is, by the time the healer joins, the PF is going to say at boss. I could have swore it was not. We should not pull this. I mean, I can cancel the boss out. Anyway. Like, we don't actually have to do any mechanics on this boss. Well, I mean, we did most of the dungeon with 3 people.
I'll make you regret coming here.
Now we have all of our people, but we did not for quite some time. Did I miss? Oh my god, I missed. Like, he resisted the effect. That's the first time I've had that happen. I think somebody else got him after the first one. Alright, I got him that time. Alright. We're good. Yeah, see, we're still doing this down a healer also. We've been looking for a healer for the entire dungeon. I want the blue pitten. We'll breeze through. Yeah, if we get a fucking... As long as we don't fuck up the fireballs. Alright, there we go. Oh, about time. I actually wanted to do the 1 PM Malachar event. I didn't think this would take that long. Hi, Ivy. I will be blue. Just have 2 people fly. All right. Ooh, that was close. Pitting? 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 What about not missing? Huh. So remember about that? I was never able to pull the pitting. It doesn't change between 2. Parry the AoE. I mean, you can. Run to me if you're die. Yeah, you don't have to swap the weapons at all to use all the skills. Like I said, glitch in the Matrix. He's right though, I've seen it. I feel like our damage isn't that high. Ow. Deserved. Oh, tank! That's not good. I mean, technically not a wipe, but still. You have to do that 7 times? That's for like a permanent location goal. So like in my like lifetime of doing this dungeon, I need to 7 times will get me a bonus. damn it. I wanted to suck up some of that juicy mana. I did not want to do that. That was a terrible angle to take that at, but it's fine. Oh, was almost too close again. That's fine. And then just leave. Oh, they were poisoned. Oh my god, they almost died to the poison. The healer MVP'd the fuck out of that right there. Whoa, that was bad. I started lagging there. They were not. It's just the health one? Yeah, it's just the health one. We're all being super responsible there, so it's making it a lot... Oh, well, not that much easier, I guess. I died in heal. Yeah, that's, well, I mean, if you have a lot of stacks, that's not that surprising. Whoop. That one's mine. But good thing it was also the correct one. That's gonna make the rest of these a lot scarier. Is this the double stack one? Oh yes, it is. Okay. Alright. Unfortunately, my MP is just kind of tapped, so I'm gonna have to... Remember, this fight's a little closer to dead. Oh, no. Well, I died to not getting blocked for. Somebody also dropped the poison. I don't remember. I don't know if I was in that poison puddle, but it certainly was scarily close to me when it shouldn't have been. So it wasn't my puddle. It was somebody else's. They're technically still in it. I swear, I'm always super proactive about blocking for other people, but then when it's mine... Nobody ever blocks it. More Temple of Slaughter shenanigans. Listen, you want, I promised PF shenanigans when I said what the topic for the stream today was. Just watch that fireball murder them. We've had so many fireball deaths. I think it's pretty fucked up that the poison goes on the main tank right when the person is marked, and you only have about 2 seconds to adjust. It's pretty fucked up, but still. They're probably dead here. Even when it all seems so promising. They're technically still alive. Listen, if they want to keep trucking this out with 3 people, they're about to run into an issue. It's gonna come down to the fireballs. The problem now is getting out of all the poison stacks and everything. Two people out here are dead because of fireballs. The third person died in the first person died in the poison circle. All right, here it is. I don't want to look, because if it's the healer and the healer dies, then they're definitely over. Bro, we gotta figure out what's going on with these fireballs. Why is there a behemoth in Aurum Vale? No, this looks more like crystal, like a something. They got it, technically. That's more like a Wanderer's Palace. Seems like the DPS is hella lacking. Bro, we were down to 5 people, like 10% in. It is free to play. All right. I was gonna go do that. I actually should save that for, oh, I didn't want to do that. I'll take it. I got poisoned too many times. That one was on me. I'm trying to play way too cautiously to make up for the fact we've had so many fireball mistakes that I took so the Chimera heads actually spit to the left or the right. And it spit twice in the direction I was trying to go. Hey, what's going on, Clyde? As long as nobody else dies, though, it should be fine. All right, there's the mark. What? Like, that has happened too many times. That's why, all right. No, this isn't sponsored. There have been so many that's why I put myself in that position, because I've been afraid of the fireballs. There's been so many fireballs let through. It's like, this can be a little bit laxed, but the fireballs need to be on point, because if the fireballs aren't on point, what? Interesting. That's the mage. I mean, I haven't messed around with wand or staff or anything. Like the fireballs is just, we've had so many deaths to fireballs. So many deaths to fireballs. All right, here comes the marker. They should just be running out. All right, there's the block. 1, 2, and then they ate the poison. They ate the poison. All right. Greatsword staff is pretty good. I've seen some people with greatsword staff. They work pretty well together. It's mostly just that the greatsword supports the staff quite well. Oh yeah, they're so fucking dead. Alright. I'm not going to try to save the person who's fireballed anymore. Unless it's like really convenient for me to do so. Well, SNS would be SNS Wand. Also, you know what I'm going to do? Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna save this one in case I need it for repositioning here. A little lower on the damage scale, but... that's fine, I got it. Woo! Bro, I can't. Like... no, you should be able to take one. I'm pure DPS and I can take one. As long as you're not poisoned. If you're poisoned... I mean, the tank could just take all three, realistically. I've taken the third one before. The third one doesn't even hurt. It's the first one that really hurts. He has 6.6k. Okay. Yeah, 6.6k health is dangerous. I would run 30-point strength at least to get to over 7k. It hit me for 22k. The last fireball? That should not hit you for 22k. Yeah, it's Steam, PS5, or Xbox. I've taken the third one before. I don't take anywhere close to that amount. Yeah, I gotta get out. I wish, it's kind of annoying that I almost always get a guaranteed poison stack there. Alright, we're gonna save this stack in case I need to reposition. Oh boy. Whoever it was who took the one between us. I don't know why anyone else would be that far out with me. Oh my god. I need to land. And I need to get in. Holy shit. I keep getting people on top of me where when I'm trying to be like really far away somehow. Because really far away is preferred for a lot of this stuff. Okay, we're gonna get the mark right now. There we go. This is not supposed to be this hard. Right, even with all my... Okay, I have to stop doing as many combos for a bit. Alright, I should be good. Like, even with my tap on cooldown. Is this... No, it's not. I'm just gonna cut that out of my... Alright, this is gonna be the mark. Just in case. See, being all the way out there is, if it's ideal, is what you absolutely want. Whoa, that was weird. No, no Windows installer. Thank God. Of all the things I like to try and avoid, the Windows installer is actually, like, I'd rather avoid Windows installer almost more than anything. But I also don't use Game Pass, so that's the main reason why. Whoop. See how much easier that is when everyone's just really far out? Wait, do we get a bugged? Oh, we did. That's actually probably for the better that we got the bugged one. Because the tank had it the whole time. Goodness gracious, dude. I got another belt. I already had that belt. I actually got a pretty big loot table. Debuff duration minus 1.5% is not the greatest, but still. Jesus Christ, that ate up like way more time than it should. The idea of doing 3 of these a day. You don't have to, but you don't want to be sitting on them tokens. Oh, they got Nature's End Cal. I wouldn't mind that. Although for the traits, rolling for the traits is probably a real pain. Thank you for playing. Oh boy. Alright. Let me get some bread. I need bread for carbs before the gym. Trying to eat like 20, 30 minutes before end of stream now. Just like any sort of macro. I have fruit. I'll do fruit later. Hi, Ivy. Hi. Come on up. Cat time. Where's Aloha? Oh, he's chilling over there. Come on up, Ivy. No, not up there. Up here. All right, come on up here. Ivy, come on. There you go. Cat. See, there you go. It's cat time. Hey. Yeah? You can't have bread, Ivy. What do you want bread? You're an obligate carnivore. Hey. Swear to God with this cat, man. God, I still have so many Abyssal Contract tokens. I really need to do the level 50 dungeon to burn through them. There's quite a few people farming it. I see parties for it. In like the party board chat a lot. Or at the very least in the looking for group chat, I guess would be the more accurate thing. Kill records, mail. Yeah, Shadowed Crypt is an open world dungeon.
Medios,
Where is Shadowed Crypt?
Mesto.
No, not there. Shattered Temple. Oh, that's probably it then. Yeah, there's the Abyss. What's the other one? There's Temple. Ah, here it is. Shadowed Crypt. Yeah, this seems to be where a lot of people are going to, like, spend their Abyssal contract tokens. Hi. Don't mind me, I just really like bread. I gotta get some food in my stomach before the gym. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for tomorrow. Do I want to do Metaphor? Or do I want to do... Hi, Ivy, relax. Or do I want to do more 16 pieces? I think I want to finish the Metaphor demo because I can then figure out what I want to do for my, like, off-stream grind for that. So I think that'll be the first thing I do tomorrow. Ivy, relax. This cat is... How are you so affection starved? It doesn't even make sense, Ivy. Hey. Hey. See this? The attitude. And she's just drooling everywhere. Put your tongue away. Out of control. Yeah, so I think tomorrow is going to be the Metaphor demo. I already have a YouTube video for tomorrow. I have to figure out if I'm doing a Final Fantasy 11 video for Thursday. I think I should. I don't think it'll take me that long. Oh, but I need footage. That could be a problem. Maybe my old videos have Final Fantasy 11 footage. Because, like, I can log in and get it, but, like, it's gonna suck a little bit. I need to look at, like, where all the goblin footprints are. Here for the kitty. The kitty's also here for the kitty. You two have something in common. Ivy, I need a protein shake. I got my carbs, I need my protein shake. Ivy, don't look so distraught. I'll be right back. Ivy, you didn't need to follow me. She just almost tripped me to death. She almost killed me. She was walking alongside me, cut in front of me, and then just laid down. Like instantly. You see in like an action movie when the car pulls up in front of the other car and then just like, you know, just pulls in front of them to stop the other. That's what she just did to me in cat form. That's how desperate she is. I've never seen her do that. Ivy, come on. Hey. What are you even doing? Stop smelling my sneakers. Yeah, and then she made it look like an accident, exactly. Just trying to kill me, and then make it look like I just tripped over my own dumb self. Like it's somehow my fault. All right. I think it's about time I finally look into some of the other things I should be using. All right, first, we're going to change over to this. So I can deliberately block for mana regeneration. I don't have to worry about getting more for that. Now, what is the specialization I need in dagger? Lightning infusion. Oh no, that I need. That I don't need. And then I need... I need to see some of the other things here. What is the name? No. Where is it? Thunder Spirit. No. Brutal Incision. There it is. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty common that a lot of people don't pay much attention to, you know, the camo releases. I mean, especially with how things have been over the last several years, you know what I mean? I've known about it for a while, but, you know, I obviously wasn't much on my radar because I wasn't talking about it much either. Other than people asking me if I was going to play. Alright, so what skills don't I want? It looks like there's no point in taking this. And no point in taking this. So instead, I'll opt for that. And that. Well, I mean, it's not Diablo-esque at all. It's not isometric. Give it a whirl? Yeah, nothing wrong with just giving it a whirl. Not gonna cost you much. Nothing at all, in theory. Healing, then you will probably want to go wand and longbow. Wand bow. Let's see. Fire can do without that. Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, I've just been keeping up a little bit with the dungeons and whatnot. I haven't even had the opportunity to really dive much into a lot of the stuff. All right, no recoil shot. Selfless diffusion doesn't need anything. And then cleaving moonlight. Need 1 point. There it is. Yeah, I think you get 2 character slots, so you could just try both separately and then just play the one character you like more. It doesn't take very long to level, so you could get that feel pretty quick. And then this. This is nice to have for some things. I'm just not going to use it for this. All right, let's see. Based on offhand weapon activation. Alright, that should be a little bit better. Already have that leveled. Need to go ahead and level this. Hopefully I get a few graders or specials towards the later end. I don't want them now. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. This amplified by 15% against monsters. Critical hit chance increased by 600. Targets affected by weakened thundercloud, so they take bonus damage. 100% per stat. Critical. Okay. Well, that's quite fortunate. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of damage coming from this skill. Alright, if I keep getting special procs, then... that's something, at least. Alright, I'll need a few more growth books for that. It'd be an interesting change of gameplay. Yeah, without any more cooldown reduction, though, I don't really see much a point. There is no classes, Acorn. You just choose your weapon types. Oh yeah, let me get the dungeon waypoint. It's actually not too bad to kill that thing with that much health. I didn't think the what's it called would be down that low. Straight up thief rogue. I mean, dagger is going to be a choice. I mean, dagger is a lot of people's weapon, whether it's their main weapon or their secondary weapon. It's already likely to be in your arsenal no matter what. Thundercloud appears to be the big combo that I can particularly do here, but like that like the Thundercloud combo for dagger seems to be the big thing. So I mean, dagger greatsword is probably what you'll want, where just dagger is your main weapon, and you just have a few greatsword supportive skills. Yeah, it seems like it'd be pretty good. I don't have too much time to really mess around in here, but still. Alright. Because it's about to be approximately my normal end time. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to try to finish the Metaphor demo. That's going to be the first thing I do. After that, maybe I'll do 16. We'll see. I'm undecided about what I'll do. Well, I say after that, I could just grind the demo tomorrow on top of it. I could just do that. So I think that is what the plan is going to be. But I have a busy afternoon, so I'm going to get to the gym. I have a hell of a leg day today coming up. I am not going to be able to walk tomorrow. That I am fairly confident in. Here, what do I have for today? I have it written down here. Where is it? Yeah, I've got paused high bar squats, goblet squats, dumbbell lunges, leg extensions, and leg curl, which is going to be brutal because that's a superset, and then and then calf raises. That superset's going to suck because those machines are on the opposite side of the gym for me. They're not next to each other, unfortunately. They're in like two very different locations. So, time to go get that done. Anyway, that is going to be a wrap for me today. I will be back tomorrow. That sucks. Yeah, I'm going to be fucking running all over. I'll be back tomorrow with the Metaphor demo. So, appreciate all of y'all for hanging out. Enjoy Throne and Liberty if you're popping in for the free-to-play. Thank you for the subs, resubs, and all that good shit. And I'll see you later.